Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see a big crowd today. As soon as we get a clerk up here, we'll start selling some horses. Six-year-old mare there. We'll sell the mare first, the mother. Done. She's had her feet done about 7 or 8 times in the past. Six-year-old mare. A lot of life left in that mare. 6 years. 6 years old. Here we go. What am I going to do here? I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 500. Gonna be 555, gonna be 200, gonna be 222, gonna be 222, gonna be doing 2. Selling the mare here, gonna be 222, gonna be 200 here, and then 100, gonna be 100 where, and then here 100 for the mare, and gonna be $100, $150 here, and gonna be 50 now 75 50. How about 100 50 here, and gonna be 100, money 150 here, and gonna be 100, 150 gonna be 100, money 1 who gonna be 1 50 100 50 100 money 50 100 all and all done. I'm gonna have to make a phone call, but I got you for 50 for the moment. What's your buyer number? 635. I'm gonna have to call that guy and see if that's gonna work for him or not. That's pretty cheap. Here we go. Next one up. We got a 9-month-old filly. Handled. Here we go. What do you want to be here? These are dancing horses bloodline here. There's Spanish dancing horses here. I'm going to be 100. I'm going to be 1. I'm selling the young one here. I'm going to be 100. Where? I'm going to be 1. Sierra, is you on the mare? Okay. Gonna be the first time, I suppose. Here we go. Young one here. I'm going to be 100. I'm going to be 1. Money who do it 1. Money be 100. Where? Money be 1. Money selling the young one here. I'm going to be 100. 100 here. $50 here. Money gonna be 50. Money 50. Where are we at? 50. 100. Money be 1. 50 here. Money be 100. Where? Everybody here. Gonna be 100. All right. 50 your way. Well, I got to make phone calls. None of this is set in stone. I don't know if this is gonna fly. Probably, I don't know. I'll have to call him and ask him. 412? Okay. Otherwise, he can take them back.
If they do, hey, Jess.
Jessica.
If they do, I wrote the stuff on the back.
Yeah. All right. We got a couple pygmy goats down there. Okay, got 2 little billies down there. Looks like 2054 and 55. Here we go. Nice little wethers there. Are they what billies? They come with some bottles and a gallon of milk. Those aren't hers, Junior. Those are a different owner. Let's double check them. It says wethers here. I marked them as billies. 2 wethers. 2 billies. Okay. $20 here. Gonna be 20, 20, 20. Who to be 20, 20, 20. Gonna be 20 where? Gonna be 20, 20, 20. Who to be 20? 10, 10, 10. Gonna be 10, 10, 10 right there. Now 15. Gonna be 15, 15. Now 20 here. Gonna be 25. Now 25. 25 here. Gonna 25. Gonna be 30. Who to be 30, 30, 30, 30. Now 35. Gonna be 35. Gonna be 35. 30 now 35. 30 now 35. Now 40. Gonna be 40, 40, 40. 35. Gonna be 40, 40, 40. 35, 40. 35, 40. 35. Gonna be 40, 40. 40, 35, who'd be 40, 40, 40, gonna be 40, all in and all done. 35 right over here, 35 bucks. Buyer number 622, 622. Both of them go out the door. Yeah, we said. Make sure you get your milk and bottles at wherever, I don't know where they're at, but go make sure you find them. They're in the office. Okay, these are going to be the micro does, right? Mini? Nigerian dwarf micro mini does, exposed to buck. Coconut cream, Neapolitan, and ice cream sandwich down there. Here we go. Cute little does down there. Gonna be $20 here. Gonna be 20, 20, 20. Gonna be 20, 20, 20. Gonna be 20 here. Where? Gonna be 20, 20, 20. 20 up there. Now 25. 20 here. Gonna be 25. Now 30. Up top 30. Now 35. Got Nathan at 30. 40, 40 here, right there. Now 45. Little money gonna be 40 here. Little money gonna be 45, 5, 40 here. Little money gonna be 45. Where? Little got 40 up top here. Little money gonna be 45. 40 now 45. 40 little money gonna be 45, 5. Little money gonna be 45. Who do it 45, 5. 40 now 45. 40 now 45. All in and all done. $40 up here. $40. Whoever's behind the heater up there. There you are. What's your buyer number there? 616. Thank you. Takes two. 143. 2141 going out the door. $25. Little money give me 25, 5. Little money give me 25, 5, 10, 10, 10. Little money give me 10 right there. Now 15. $10 here. Little money give me 15. Where? Little money 10 here. Little money give me 15. 10 now 15. 10, 15. 15 where? 15 there. Now 20. Little money 20. Now 25. Little money 25. Gonna be 30, 30, 30. Little money give me 35, 5. 35, 30 here. Gonna be 35. Little who to be 35, 5. 30 now 35. 30 here. Now 35 where? 35. Little money give me 35, 5. 35 now 40. Little money give me 40, 40, 40. 35. Little money give me 40 here. Little money who to be 40, 35 and 40. 35, 40. Little money give me 40, 40, 40. Little money all in all done. All in all done. You don't want to do any more, right? 35, 55. 35 buyer 55. Can we get that garbage, probably? What do we got, a buck? Honey Nut Cheerio, is that going to be the orange one? And Jeffy, 1.5 years old. Here we go. Little money gonna be 10, 10, 10. Little money gonna be 10 right there. 15. Little money gonna be 20, 20, 20. Little money 15 gonna be 20, 20, 20. Who do it 20, 20 now 25. 25 now 30. Now 30 here. Little money 25. Little money gonna be 30, 30, 30. Little money gonna be 30, 30, 30, 25. Little money gonna be 30, 25, 30, 25. Little money gonna be 30, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30. Where? Little money gonna be 30. Little money who to be 30, 30, 25. Gonna be 30, 25. Bid 30. Little money gonna be 30, 30, 25 and 30, 25. Little money gonna be 30, 30, 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30. Where? Little gonna be 30. All in all done. $25 right down here. 6-3. Is that a 4? 6-3-4. Hey, Joaquin. So that mom, she's the mom to all three of them. She's a Nigerian dwarf doe, 3 years old. Her name's Doris. She's got a buckling baby named Cheese Stick, and there's Glow Stick, and then we got a doeling baby named Breadstick. We're selling them as a family, all as a family there, all staying together. $50 here, money gonna be 50 right there. Now 55, money gonna be 55. Now 60 here, money gonna be city, who do money gonna be city, 55, 60 over here, junior 60, 55, 60, 55, money gonna be 60 where, money gonna be 55. Now 60 here, money 60, now 65, money gonna be 75. Now 70 here, money gonna be 75, gonna be 70, now 75, who do 75, money gonna be 75. I got 70, 75, 80, money who do 80, now 85, money who do 85, 80, now 85, gonna be 85, 80 here, now 85. 80 down here, little money who do it 85, 5, 80 here, little money gonna be 85, 80 now 85, little money gonna be 85, 5, 85 now 90 here, little money who do it 90, 85, gonna be 90 now 95 here, little money 100, little money 1, little money who do it 100 and 105, little gonna be little money 105, 5, little money gonna be 105, 105 down, you want to be 105 on them, little money gonna be 105, 5, now 110 here, and then we're gonna be 110, 10, 110, 10, 110, 10, little money gonna be 10, 100 gonna be 10, little money 10, 115. 115, 110 down here, little money gonna be 115, 10, little money gonna be 115, 10 here, little money gonna be 115, all in all done. All in all, 15, 120, little gonna be 120, 20, little money 120, now 125, 130 here, little money gonna be 30, little money who to be 30, 31, gotta be 30, little money gonna be 30, 125, little money, so get the little family there, 135, little money gonna be 135, 140 here, little money gonna be 40, little money who to be 40, 135, gonna be 140, yes sir, 145, 150 here, little money gonna be 50, little money 145, gonna be 50 down here, little money gonna be 50, 150, little money who to be 50, only 150 here, and then I'm going to be 150, and then I'm going to be 50, 145, I'm going to be 150, 145, 145, 150. Lori, you want to be 150 on the family, and then I'm going to be 50, 145, I'm going to be 50, all in all done. Going to be your way, 145, it's Idro's way. 639, thank you, 639. What's that? Here she is, Saanen cross baby doeling. Her name's Lily. Here we go. Little money gonna be 40. Little money gonna be 20. Little money gonna be 20. Little money gonna be 20. Where? Little money 15. Little money gonna be 15 right there. Now 20. Little money gonna be 20. Little money 15. Where? Little money gonna be 15 here. Now 20. 15 here. Little money gonna be 20. 15. Little money gonna be 20. 15 and 20. 15, 20. Yep. 20 now 25. You're doing 20, right? 20 here. Little money. Was that a bid? 15 now 20, 15, little money gonna be 20, little money. Dan, you want to go 20 here? Little money 15, little money gonna be 20, 15, 20, all in and all done. 15, where are we at? 15 went down there, 282. Okay, we got Waddles down there, and Waddles and Nigel. One wether, one doe. We'll sell you choice. Their halter broke. Selling you choice. 100. Little money gonna be 1. Little money gonna be 100. Where? Little money gonna be 1. Gonna be 1. 100. Where? Little money gonna be $50 here. Little money gonna be 50 right there, all the way for both. 50 now 55, and 55 gonna be 60 now. Little money gonna be 70, now 75, gonna be 80, who to be 85, little 85, gonna be 90 here, gonna be 95, 100, 105, 110, little 105, little money gonna be 110, 10, buying them both here, and 105, little money gonna be 110, 10, 105, little money gonna be 110, 10, it's one to be 110 a piece, 105, little money gonna be 10, little money gonna be 10, 105, little gonna be 110, 10, little money gonna be 110, 105, 10 where, little gonna be 10, little money who to be 10, 105, and 10, 105 and 10, all 10 there. Now 115, little money gonna be 120 here, and they're gonna be 125, 130 here, and little money gonna be 30, 130, little money 125, 30 here, and 135, little money 135, gonna be 140 here, and little gonna be 40, little money who do 40, 135, 135, little money gonna be 40. They're nice goats here, and little money gonna be 140, 145, little gonna be 150, little money gonna be 145, 50, 145, little gonna be 50, little money gonna be 50 here, and 155, little 160 here, and little money gonna be 155, gonna be 160, 155. 155, 160 here, and then I'm going to be 1 city, 155, then I'm going to be 1 city, 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 and then I'm going to be 160 here, and then I'm going to be 1 city, city, 155, going to be 160, 165, and then I'm going to be 135 here, now 170, 170 here, and then I'm going to be 170, 70, 135, and then I'm going to be 70, 70, 135, going to be 70, all in and all done. What do you think? 170 here, going once, 75, 180, 180, and then I'm going to be 80, 185, and then 185, going to be 190 here, and then I'm going to be 190, 190, 195, 195, 200. 205, and then I'm going to be 210 here, and then I'm going to be 210, 10, 10, 205, going to be 210, all in and all done. 205 your way on 240, 248, 205. Thank you, thank you. We should have 13 pregnant ewes here. They're supposed to lamb May 7th to the 14th, somewhere in that time frame. We'll sell you a choice. There's some 2.5-year-olds in there, and some are older. Sell you a choice. Here we go. I'm going to be 100. 100, 100, we're doing choice here, and then money 100 right there. Now 105, 100, going to be 105, money 105, 100 here, who do we 105, 100 here, going to be 105, 110, going to be 110, 115, 120, 125, 125, going to be 130, 30, 30, 130 here, going to be 135, 140, 40, 40, 145, going to be 145, 5 up here, sir, 145, 155, 160 here, and they're going to be 1 city, city. Now 165, 165 here, and they're going to be 175, 5, 170 here, and they're going to be 170, 175, going to be 170. I got you at 165, need 170 here, and they're going to be 175, 170, 70, 70, and they're going to be 175, and they're going to be 170, 165, 70, 170, 175, here, and they're going to be 175, 175, 175, yes, on 175, 180, 180 here, and then they're going to be 180, 80, 175, going to be 180, 80, who they're going to be 175 and 80, 175, they're going to be 80, 80, 80, and they're going to be 80, 175, going to be 80, all in all done, 175, 180, all in all done, sold it right here, 175, 603, how many would you like, or which one would you like? 6? You want 6 of them? First 6 to go out the door? Thank you. Gate cut 6. Get them off the numbers off the scale. You got him, you got him. Who brought their border collie today, huh? Letter P. Yeah, you do. I got a good connection with you on Saturday. Yeah. Must be a different one, probably. Here we go, back at it here. 100, 100 right there. Now 105. 105, gonna be 110, money 110, gonna be 115, gonna be 115, 120, 125, 125, then gonna be 30, then gonna be 35, then gonna be 35, 140 here, then gonna be 140, now 145, then gonna be 150, 50, 50, now 155 here, gonna be 160 here, and 165, 165, then gonna be 135, 5, 160 here, and then 135, gonna be 170 here, and then gonna be 170, 175, 175, gonna be 180, 180 here, and then gonna be 180, 185, and then 180 here, and gonna be 185, 180 here, and gonna be 185, 180 here, and then gonna be 185, 5, 180 here. And the money who did 185, 180, 185, 185, all in all done, 185, 180 Edsway, 180 Edsway there, Echo Valley Farms. 2074 going out the door. Runner up, do you want to pick one out? You want to pick one out? Yeah. 638's taking 77. You hear that, Golden Skullet? We got a runner-up deal going on here. Yeah. I know. Okay, we'll go again here. 100, little money be 100 right there, and 100 money gonna be 105, 5, little here you're gonna be 105, little money who'd be 5, 100 you're gonna be 105, 100 here, little money gonna be 105, where little money gonna be 105, 5, 100 here, who'd be 105, 100 gonna be 105, 100 little gonna be 5, little money gonna be 105, 110, back to you guys, 10, 115, little money gonna be 120 here, little money gonna be 120, 115, 120, 125, 130, little money gonna be 130, 135, little 130 here, little who'd be 135, 130 gonna be 135, 130 gonna be 135. 130 here, going to be 135, all in, all done. 130 right there, 634, 130. Takes the rest of them, thank you.
78, 79, 82, 85, 84.
I can't believe them horses didn't bring shit, like I said, yeah. There was no horse on yesterday, and that was actually a nice looking mare. Yeah. Get its feet done and then try to sell it again. Well, it was pretty short notice too. All right, got some little bucklings down there. I want to tell everybody next Monday, April 21st, we're going to have a tack sale starting at 10 a.m. First tack, whatever. Now, having a tack sale next Monday, 10 a.m. Starting a little early. Got to get it done in about an hour. Here we go. Little money going to be little bucklings here. Weeks old on most of these here. Little money going to be $20 here. Little money going to be 20. Little money who do little money going to be 20. 10 right there. Now 15, little money gonna be 20, now 25, little 25 gonna be 30, 25, 30 now 35, little money 30 now 35, 30 here gonna be 35, 30 here little money gonna be 35, 30 here who to be 35, 30 here little money gonna be 35, I got 30 down here, need 35, little money gonna be 35, 30 here little money gonna be 35, 40, now 45. Here little money gonna be 45, little money who to be 45, 40, little money 45, now 50 here, little money gonna be 50, now 55, 50 now little 55, now 60 here, little money 55 gonna be city, 55 and 60 here, and 55, little money gonna be city, 55, 60 now 65, little money 55, now 70 here, little money gonna be 70, 75 gonna be 70, 65, 70 here, little money gonna be 70, little money who to be 75, 70, all in all done. 65 up top there. Old Donnie Johnson, 640 there. What do you want to think in there? What do you want to do there? The bigger tall one, he says. That'll do. Letter Q. Yeah, we had quite the feeder sale, 483 headed cattle in here on Saturday. Pretty good sale. Is that it? Runner up, you want to pick a couple out? $20 here, little money 20, little money who to be 20, gonna be 20, little money who to be 20 here, gonna be 20, 10, 10, 10, 10, little money, who to be 10, 10, 10, little money, give me $10, where, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, where? $10, there you are, now 15, little money, 10 here, little money, gonna be 15, 15, 10 here, who to be 15, 15, 10, gonna be 15, 10, 15, where, little money, gonna be 15, 15, little money, 15, now 20, 20, 20, 20, now 25, 25 here, little money, gonna be 25, 5, 5, little money, who to be 25, you guys are in, right next to you is 25, now 30 here, little money, gonna be 30, 30, 30, 30, now 35, little money, gonna be 35, 5, 5, little 30, now 35, 5, 30, gonna be 35, 30 here, 35, 30, little money, gonna be 35, 30 now 35, 30 here, little money, gonna be 35, sir, 30 now 35, 30 now 35, 30 here, little money, gonna be 35, 5, 5, little money, 35, 40, little money, gonna be 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, little money, to 40, where, little money, 40, 40, 40, 35, and 40, all in all done, $35 right here. What's that number again? 622. What'd you say? Right. Letter R and what? 2132 and letter R. $10 here, little money gonna be 10 right there. Now 15, little money gonna be 10 here, little money gonna be 15, 15, 10 gonna be 15. We guys want to do 15 here. Now 20, now 25, now 25, little money gonna be 25, 5, 5, little money gonna be 25, 20 here, gonna be 25. Now 30 here, little 30, now 35, 30 now 35, little money gonna be 35, 5, 5, little money gonna be 35, 5. Yes on 35. Now 40, now 40, 35 here, now 40, 35, little money gonna be 40. All in all done. 35 right there, 35 you guys. 647. 6 the color, yep. 2125. 10, 10, 10, little money be 10, 10, 10. That's the one you wanted, huh? 10, 10, 10. $5 when little money could be 5, 5, 5. Little money could be 5, 5, 5. Little money could be $5 here. Little money could be 5, 5, 5. Now 10. 5 now 10. 5 here. Little money could be 10, 10, 10, 10. Little money 5. Little money could be 10, 10, 10. 5 here. Little money could be 10, 10, 10. 5 now 10, 10, 10, 10. Now 15, 15, 20. 15. Little money could be 20 now 25. Little money could be 25, 5, 5. 25 here. Little 20 now 25. 20 now 25. 20 here. Little money could be 25, 5, 5. Little money could be 25. Now 30. Little money could be 30, 30, 30. 25, going to be 30, 30, 30. Now 35 down here. I'm going to money way 35. Sold him 30 your way. Sold him 30 your way. He takes two. Takes two. Buyer number in your hand. Buyer number in your hand. You got a buyer number, sir? 642. Thank you. 642. Letter S. Still more down there, Terry? Got 3 left here. Little money be $5. And little money be 5, 5, 5. Little money be 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. 5 here. 5 here. Now 10. Now 15. Little money be 15, 15, 10. Now 15. Little money who to be 15, 10. Gonna be 15 here. 10 now 15. 10, 15. 10. Little money gonna be 15, 15. 10 now 15, 15, 15. 15 now 20. Now 20. 20, 20 now 25. Little money gonna be 25, 5, 5. 20 now 25. Who to be 25? 20 here gonna be 25. All in and all 25, 30. 25. Little money gonna be 30. 25 and 30. Little money gonna be 30, 30, 30. Little money gonna be 30, 30, 30. 25 gonna be 30. 30, 30, now 35. 30 here, little money gonna be 35, 5, 5. Little money gonna be 35. 30 gonna be 35, 5, 5. Gonna be 35, 40. Little money gonna be 40, 40, 40. Sold them 35 your way. 622, 622. Take the last 3. Takes the last 3. Thank you. That was 35, right?
2124, 2126.
Little tiny ones there. . They look like Boer crosses. La Mancha Boer crosses, I would say. Yeah. No, they cross a lot with Boers. Well, here we go. Buy, sell choice here. Money can be 10, 10, 10. Money who be 10, 10, 10. Money can be 10, 10, 10. Who be 10? Money can be 10, 10, 10. Money can be little 10. Now 20. 10 here. Money can be 20. Money can be 20, 20, 20. Money who be 20. 10 here. Money can be 20, 20, 20. Who be 20? 10 here. Now 15. Where? Money going to be 15. 10, 15. 10, 15. Money going to be 15, 15. 10 here. Going to be 15, 15, 15, 15. Money 10. Now 15. 15, 15. Now 20. Now 20. Money 25. Going to be 25. Now 30. Who be 30, 30, 25. Going to be 30. 25, 30. 25. Money going to be 30, 30, 30. Now 35. Money going to be 35, 5, 5. 35. Going to be 40. Who be 40, 40, 40. 35. Going to be 40. 35, 40. Going to be 40, 40, 35 and 40. Going to be 40, 40, 40. 35 and 40. 35 and 40. All in all 40. Now 45. Going to be 45. Now 50 here. Going to be 50, 50, 50, 50. Who be 50, 50, 50. 45, 50. 45, 50. 45. Going to be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. 55 here. Going to be 55, 5, 5. Going to be 55. Who to be 55, going to be 55, 5, 5, 55, 55, got to be 55 over here, lady, and then 55, now 60 here, and then going to be city, 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 and then 55, and 60 here, and 55, 60, sold them to you 55, whatever you want there. 2122 on 84 Sarah. 2122 going out the door. Any different one anymore, or just the one? Okay, thank you. There's more where that came from. Here we go. $20 here. Little money can be 20, 20, 20. Little 20 now 25. 20 little money can be 25, 5, 5. Little money can be 20 now 25. Little money can be 25, 5, 5. 20 here can be 25. 20 here 25. 20 here. Little money can be 25, 5. Little money can be 25. 20 now 25. All in and all done. 25 now 30. Now 30. 25. Little money 30 now 35. Little money can be 35, 5, 5. Little 30 now 35. Teresa, you want to be 35, 30 here, and then the money can be 35. Now 40, and then the money can be 40, 40, 40, 40, now 45. Now 45, 45 here, and then the money 40, now 45, 40 here, and then the money can be 45, 5, all in, all done. 40 right down here. Takes them all, you betcha, thank you. What's your buyer number, sir? 647. Is there more sheep? I don't think so. Oh, big boy ram here, 5 years old. He's easy. He's a pet. Huh? Let's get a weight on him. Supposed to be 5 years old, he said. Raised from a bottle. Super friendly. There you go, Ed, if you want a big ram there. He's a dandy. $185 is my guess. $260. Holy cow. Let's bring him back real quick. $260. I'll leave him out there. You can leave him, Junior, if you want to leave him. $150 here. I'm going to be 150, 50. I'm going to be 50, 50, 50, 150, 150, 155, 150. I'm going to be 155, 160 here. And then I'm going to be 175, 175, 170. 170, 175, 175. I'm going to be 175, 175, Nathan. 170 here. And then I'm going to be 170. Do you want 175, 180, 185, 185, going to be 190 here, going to be 195, 195, 200, and 205, now 210, 215, 215, 220, now 225, the other money going to be 230, 30, the other money who to be 230, 230, going to be 230, 230, 230, 230, the other money going to be 230, where? 225, going to be 230, 225, 230, 235 here, and the other money going to be 240, 40, the other money who to be 40, 45, 250, 250 here, and the other money going to be 250, 50, 50, now 255, 255, 260 here, and the other money going to be 260, going to be 260. 260, 260, 265, 265, 260 here, and the little money gonna be 265, 260 here, and the little money gonna be 265, 260 here, gonna be 265, 5, all in all 265, 270, 270, 265, the little money gonna be 270, 70, 285, the little money gonna be 270, 70, 70, 265, and 70, all in all done. 265, put it on 34, right? Is that you? 34, put it on 34, thank you. Big weather goat here. $150, gonna be 150, 150 right there. Now 155, gonna be 155. And then 135, gonna be 170 here, who to be 175, and little money gonna be 180, 185, 180, little money gonna be 185, 190 here, and little money 195, 195, 195, 195, yes sir, 95 here, and 195, and now 200, and 205, 205, 205, 210, little money gonna be 215, and 220, and 225, 5, gonna be 230, and 230, and 235, 230 here, and little money gonna be 235, 5, and little money gonna be 235, 230, 235, and little money gonna be 235, 5, and little money 235, 230 here, and gonna be 235, 235, 235 where? And the little money gonna be 235, 5, 230, and the little money gonna be 235, 5, gonna be 235, 230, gonna be 235, 235, 240, 245, 245, 50, and the little money 255, 5, gonna be 255, now 260 here, and gonna be 265. You want to be 265 on that big weather? Now 270, 270, 265, 270, now 275, 275, little money, 270 here, little money, 275, 270 here, gonna be 275, 5, gonna be 275, 270, 75, 275, all in all done. Gonna be 270 on 87, 270 on 87, thank you. Looks like two billies to me. You want to weigh these, bud? What do you think they weigh? Let's throw them on there and see what we got. Denise says 15. I heard a 25 out there. 35 pounds. $40 here, gonna be 40, 40, 40, gonna be 40, 40, 40, 44 right there. Now 45, 40, 45, gonna be 50, 50, 50, gonna be 55, 5, now 60 here, 55, gonna be 60, 55, 60, now 65, 65 here, gonna be 60 here, gonna be 35, 5, gonna be 35, 5, gonna be 35, 35, 35, 35, now 70, now 70, now 70. I got him at 65, need 70 here, gonna be 75, 5, 70 here, gonna be 75, 70 here, 75, 70 here, gonna be 75. 5, 75, now 80, now 80 here, little money gonna be 80, 75, gonna be 80 here, little money who'd be 80, now 85, little money gonna be 85, 80, who'd be 85, 5, now 85, 80, 85, 80, little money gonna be 85, little money who'd be 85, 85, 85, 85, now 90 here, little money gonna be 90, 90, 85, little money gonna be 90 here, 85 and 90, 85, 90, 85, little money gonna be 90 here, 85 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 85, now 90, 85, all in all done, all in all done, 85 down here. 622, 85 on 622, thank you. A little bigger Billy here. $85 and gonna be 85, 85 now 90 here, who'd have been 90, 85, 90 now 95, 95 gonna be 100 over here, 105, who'd have 105, 5, gonna be 110, 10, 10, 10, 115, 115 here, gonna be 115, 120, 125, 5, 5, 5, 130, 130 here, gonna be 130, 30, 30, 130, 135, 5, who'd have been 135, 5, 140, 140, 135, little money gonna be 140, 40, little 135, little money gonna be 40, little money who'd be 40, 135, little money gonna be 40, 40, 40, 135, 40, 135, little money who'd be 40, 40, 40, 135, little money gonna be 40, 40, 135, 40, 135, 40, all in all done, 135, 135 on 34 separate. Takes them both? Takes them both. There's only one. There's only one there. and females. No, split them males and females. New one in the ring. New one in the ring. Is this a new one in the ring, Jessica? Here we go. Little money give me 120. 120, little money 120 right there. Little money 130 here. Little money give me 30, 30, 30. Little money 120. Little money give me 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 135. Little money give me 135, 5, 5, 130 here. Little money 135, 130 here. Little money give me 135, 135. Little money give me 135, 140. Little money give me 140 here and gonna be 145, 5, 5. Little money give me 145, 145, 145, 145. Little money give me 145. Little money 145, 5, 5. Little money 145, 5, 140 here and gonna be 145, 145. All done. 140 your way, Mo. 34, 130, 34. Nubian Nigerian dwarfs. $20 here, and little money give me 20, 20, 20. Little money who little money give me 20, 20, 20. Little money give me 20 where, 20 where, 20 where. Little money give me 20, 20, 20, 20. 10, 10. Little money give me 10, 10, 10, 10. Little money who do 10, 10, 10. 5, 5, 5, 5. $5 here, and little money give me 5, 5, 5. Right there. Now 10. Little money 5 here, and little money give me 10, 10, 10. 5 and 10, 5 and 10, 5 and 10, 10, 10. Little money give me 5, 10 where, 10, 10, 10, 10. 5 gonna be 10. All in and all done. $5 right here, $5 right here. Put it on 716. You want the rest of them? Thank you. I don't know. Can I get that buy number one more time here? The clerk didn't hear me there. What is it? 616, 616. Sorry to throw you under the bus. Yeah. I'm catching a cold, clearly. Here we go, getting serious. Yearling Boer Billy. 200, little money, 200, 100, get away please, and little money, 200 right there. Now 205, little money, give me 205, 5, 5. Let's see what it weighs, let's see what it weighs. 205, 5, 5, little money, 205 here, gonna be 210, little money, 215, who do it, 220, now 225, 230, 235, little money, gonna be 240, 245, gotta be 250, now 255, 5, 260 here, and 255, gonna be 260, 255, 260, 255, little money, gonna be 260 here, and little 255, gonna be 260 where, and little money, gonna be 260, 255, gonna be 260, 255, gonna be 260, 60, 60, 255 on 34. Couple Saanens here. 2 Saanen nannies. 150. Gonna be 50 right there. Now one little gonna be 155. 150 here. Little gonna be 155. 55. Little gonna be 155. Gonna be 160 here. Gonna be 165. 170. 175 all the way. Now 180 here. Little gonna be 185. Gonna be 190 here. Gonna be 195. 5. 200. Little money 205 here. Gonna be 210. 215. 20, 220, 20, little money give me 225, 5, 230, little money give me 230, 35, and little money give me 240, 40, 40, who do 240, 245, 245, 240 here, little money give me 245, 5, little money 240 here, little money 245, 240, and little money give me 245, 5, 5, sold them 240, 87, 240, 87. There's some dandies right there. You remember whose they were? Bean Blossom goats here. Looks like Boer crosses, aren't they? Yearling Boer females. 50% Boer. These are nice ones. 150, 150 right there, all the way. Now 155. One little money gonna be 150 here, little money gonna be 155, 5 and 155 gonna be 160 here, gonna be 175, little 175 gonna be 170 here, 175 gonna be 180, 185, 185, little money gonna be 185, 5, 190 here, gonna be 195, 5, little money gonna be 195, little money gonna be 195, 195 gonna be 200 here, 205, 205, 205, little money 210 here, little money 210 gonna be 215, little money 215, 210 gonna be little money gonna be 215, 220, now 225, 225, little money gonna be 225 here, little 225. Gonna be 230 here, and little money who do 235. I gotta be 240, not 245, 245, 245, 245. Little money gonna be 245, 245, 245, 240 here. Gonna be 245, 240 here, and little money gonna be 245, 5. Little money who do 245, 5, 240 here. Gonna be 245, 245, 240 here. Gonna be 245, 250 now. Little money gonna be 250, 50, 50, 245. Little money gonna be 250, 50, 50. Gonna be 250, 245, 250. All in, all done. 245. Mosway 34. 100 here, little money gonna be 111 there. Now 105, little money gonna be 105, 100 here, little money gonna be 105, 5 high, 105, 5 high, little money gonna be 100, 105, 105, 105, 110, little money 115 here, then gonna be 120, 120, and 125, little money gonna be 125, 5 high, 125, now 130, 135, 135, little money 135 gonna be 140, little money 145, 5 high, who do 145 gonna be 150 here, little money 155, 160, 160 here, gonna be 165, 170, little money 135, 5 high, 180 here, who do 185, 185, 185, 5 high, gonna be 190, 195, 195, 200, 200 here, little money 205, 5 high, who do 205 here, gonna be 205, 5 high, 210, 210, 15, 15 here. Little money 15 gonna be 220, 20, little money gonna be 220, 25, 25 here. Now 225, little money gonna be 225, 5, and 230, little money gonna be 235, 235, 5, 5, 230, sold them to you 230, 87, 230, 87. $250, little money gonna be 250, little money gonna be 50, 50, 50, 250 right there. Now 255, 255 here, little money gonna be 255, 5, 5, 250 here, 255, 255. Now 260, 265, little money gonna be 270, 275, 280 here, gonna be 285, 5, 5, little money gonna be 280, now 285, 280 here, gonna be 285, 280 here, little money gonna be 285, 5, 5, little money gonna be 285, 5, 280 here, gonna be 285, 280 here, now 285, 5, 5, 285, all in, all done, 280, 87. 280, 87, thank you. How much more goats we got in here? Jeez whiz. $250, 200, little money gonna be 222, little money gonna be 222, 185, 5, little money do 185, 185, 165, 165, 150, 150, little money gonna be 50, 50, 50, little 125, 5, little money gonna be 125, gonna be 130, 125, 30, 120, little money with 30, 30, 30, 125 here, little money gonna be 130, 30, 125, little money gonna be 30, 30, 30, 125, and 30, 30, 30, little money 125 gonna be 130, 125 and 30, all in and all done. Sold it to you 125.87, 125.87. $200, little money be 222, little bit 200 where, little money gonna be 222, little money gonna be 222, 200 where, little money 222, little money 185, 185 to 190 here, little money 185 gonna be 190 here, little money gonna be 190. 185, 190, 195, 195, 200, 200 here, little money 222, little money 205, gonna be 222, 205 here, little money 205, 210, little money gonna be 210, 10, 10, 210, 215, now 220, 220, little money 215, gonna be 220, 225, little money 225, gonna be 230, little money gonna be 30, 30, 230, 230, now 235, 235, 240, 240, little money gonna be 245, 250 here, little money gonna be 250, 245, gonna be 250, 245, and 50, 245, 50, sold at 245.87. 245.87. Take them both, thank you. Here we go. 8-year-old doe, Boer doe. Registered, very friendly. Had triplets last year. Kids with no problems. Lots of milk. Here we go. What do I want to do here? Going to be 200. Going to be 222. I got our registration papers right here. 200. Going to be 222. Money who do 200 where? 150 here. Money 150 right there. Money going to be 160 here. 160, 170. Money who do 180 here? Going to be 190, 200, 210, 210, 220, 220 here. Money 210. Going to be money going to be 220, 20, 20, 210. Going to be 220, 210, 220 where? 220 got to be 230. Money 230 now 240. Now 250 here. Going to be 260, 270, 280, 280 here. 270 here. And then who do 280, 80, 270 here, and then I'm going to be 280, 270, 280 where, and then I'm going to 280, 80, 270, going to be 280, 80, 80, who do 80, 270, going to be 280, 270 and 80, 270, 80, 80, 80, 270, 80, all in all done, 270 your way, Nathan, 87. Ten head, what do you got, wethers here, right, wethers, Katadyn wethers, 10 head, looks like yearlings probably. £57 a piece. No, that's the goat still, isn't it? Or not? That's the sheep. Still says the wrong name on the bottom here. Oh, yeah. 10 wethers. You betcha. I'll sell you a choice here. Here we go. You can wrap them up if you want here. Money can be 100. Money be 111. Money can be 100. Where? Gonna be 111. Gonna be 85. 55. Who do money can be 85 right there now? 90. Money 85. Who do 90? 85. Gonna be 90. 90 now. 95. 100. 100 right there now. 105. Ed. 105. Gonna be 110. 115. 110 here. Gonna be 115. 120. Now 125. Money who do 125. 130. 130. 135. 135. 140. Gotta be 145. 145. 150 here. 155. Money gonna be 155. Money gonna be 155. 150. 155 here. 50 now 155, 55. You want to be 155? Guys sitting down, you want to be 155? 150 here, and then I'm going to be 155. 150 here, and going to be 155. And then I'm going to be 155, 550 here, and going to be 155. All in all done. All in all done. 150 right there. 603. Is that a 603? Yep. 3 big ones, please. What are we going to do here? 125. Gonna be 125, fine. Little money gonna be 125, 5. Little money gonna be 125, 5. Gonna be 125, 130, 125, 130, 135. Little money gonna be 140 here. 145, 5. 150 here. Little gonna be 150, 50, 50. Now 155, 155, 150 here. Little money gonna be 155, 150 here. Gonna be 155, 5. 155, 160 now. Little money gonna be 130, 155. Gonna be 135. 65, 165 here. Little money gonna be 135, 5. Little money gonna be 165, 70, 165, going to be 170, 170, 165, little money going to be 170 here, 170 here, no 175, little money going to be 175, 170 here, who do we 175, 175, 175, 175, little money going to be 175, fine, little money who do we 175, 170 here, and little money going to be 175, 170, 175, sold at 170 here. 2105, and what's your buyer number, Ed? 419, buyer number 419, 2105. You want to pick one out? He'll take the biggest one now. Buyer number 641, 641. 6 Let me know when you're ready, Denise. I got numbers for you.
What is the name? What's the buyer number?
641. Takes 24. 2104, 2102 going out the door. Yep. How many got left? 4 to go here. I'm going to give you 100. 100. I'm going to give you 1. I'm going to give you $80 here. I'm going to give you 80. I'm going to give you 80 now. 85. 80 here. I'm going to give you 85. 55. 80 now. 85. I'm going to give you 85. I'm going to give you 85. 85 now. 90 here. I'm going to give you 90 now. 95. 95. 55. 95. I'm going to give you 95. 55. 95. 90. I'm going to give you 95. 55. I'm going to give you 95. 100. 100 here. 95 up top. I'm going to give you 1. 95. I'm going to give you 100 here. 95 got to be 100. All in all done. 95, 34. What are you thinking up there, Mo? He wants 2. Denise, can you call me in a glass of hot water? Get 2 left here. Little money could be 90, 90, 90. Little money could be 90, 90, 90. Got to be 85, 85. Little money could be 85, 5. Little money got to be 65. Little money 85 now 70, now 75, 75. Going to be 80, 80. Little money could be 80 now 85. Little 85 going to be 90 here. Little money 85 going to be 90 now 95. Little money could be 95, 90 now 95, 90 here. Going to be 95, 90, 95. All in all done. 90, 95, 100, 100 here. Little money could be 95 and 1, 1, 1. Little money could be 1, 95 and 1. All in all done. 95 your way, 95 your way. 2107. Buyer number 605. Buyer 605. What do we got? 85. Little money gonna be 85. 5. Little money who do it 85. $65 on them. Little 85 now 70. 65. Little money gonna be 70. Little money who do it 70 here. Little money gonna be 65 and 70. 65, 70 where? Little money gonna be 70 now 75. 75. Little money got 80. 75 who do it 80. 80. 80. 75 gonna be 80 here. Little money gonna be 80. 80. 80. 80. 75. 80. 80. 80. 80. 75. 80. 80. 80. All in all done. Sold at 75. 87. 75. 87. Here's Katadyn's. Heart attack in a glass there. We'll sell you a choice here. It could be 100. Going to be 100 right there. Now 105. Going to be 10. Going to be 10, 15. Going to be 120. Going to be 125 here. Going to be 125. 130. 130 here. Going to be 30, 30, 30. Yes, sir. 135. 140. Going to be 145. 5 high. 140 here. Going to be 145. 140. Going to be 145. Are you cool with 140? 145, 145, little money gonna be 145, 145, 50 here, and then 155, little 155, 500, little money who to be 155, gonna be 160 here, and then 130, now 135, 165, 160 here, and then 135, where, little 130 here, and then money gonna be 130 here, and gonna be 135, 55, 130, gotta be 165, 160, and then money gonna be 135, all in, all done. 160 Ed's way. 2092 and 2086. What's your buyer number again? 419. You want some for 160? You want to pick one out? Little gonna be 150, 150. Little gonna be 140, 40, 40. Little money who'd be 40, 120, 20, 20. Little money gonna be 120. Where? Little gonna be 120, 20, 120, 20, 110, 10, 10. Gonna be 100, 100. Where? Little gonna be 1, 1, 1. Little money who'd be 1, 1, 1. Gonna be 185, 5, 5. Gonna be $85. Where? 85 now 90, 85. Little money gonna be 90 now 95. Little gonna be 95, 100 here. Little money 1, 1, 1 now 105 here, and 100 here. Gonna be 105, 100 here. Little gonna be 105, 100 gonna be 105. All in 5, 110, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 105 and 10, 105 and 10, 120, 115, 115, that are going to go 110, here going to be 115, 115, that are going to be 115, 110, going to be 115, 120, 120, 120, that are going to be 120, 20, going to be 120, 20, 20, 120, now 125, going to be 130, 130, 130 here, that are going to be 130, 30, that are going to be 30, 30, 30, 125, going to be 30. 135, 135 here, 135 here, then going to be 135, 5, 5, 5, sold at 130 your way, 130. Takes two big ones. What's your buyer number? 641. Anybody else want to pick one out for 130? 100. 100, little money gonna be 111. 100 where here? Little money gonna be 111. Little money gonna be 100 there. Now 105. 100 here. Little money gonna be 105. 5 5. Little money gonna be 100 here. Little money gonna be 105. 110. 10 10. Little money gonna be 110. 10 gonna be 115. 120. 125. 120 here. Little money gonna be 125. Little money gonna be 120 here. Who do we 125? 5 5. 120 gonna be 125. 125 all in, all done. 120 your way. 120 your way. Two big ones.
2087 and 2088.
Nathan, you want the rest of them? 100. 100 here. Little gonna be $80 here. Little money who do it 80 now 85. 80 all the way. Now 85. Little money 80 here. Gonna be 85 all the way. Little money who do it 85. 80 gotta be 85. 80 gotta be 85. 80 here. Little money gonna be 85. 5 5. Little money who do it 85. 80 little money gotta be 85. 80 now 85. All in all 95 now 90 here. Gonna be 95. 100. 105. Sold it to you 187. 187. Is that it for small animals? Oh, we got pigs coming, huh? Pigs. What's that? Yeah. We'll get there.
We're all still recovering from Saturday. We're all still recovering from Saturday.
It was a good day though. I got three beautiful Johnny. I got three beautiful steers.
Nice.
I had to pay for them. But
Yeah.
Well,
It's
they
their
eat humans.
eyes.
Yeah,
They have people eyes.
she's scared of pigs. And I'm like, what? She's gonna raise them Christians.
Oh.
She says they eat people. They can eat, which they can.
Yeah.
Dad growing up in Iowa, he had neighbors.
Adam, what do you got them sorted by size there? Or? Okay.
Now, which
Okay.
ones are the IPP pigs?
The ones with spots and shit on them.
That's the old nonsense, because I got a bid on them. You don't want the IPP ones.
Let's pull them out just one bit at a time, probably.
Maybe Howard does.
What do you want to do here? One bit at a time, Adam?
Hey, Jess.
Yeah, let's start with that big one.
How do you want to
This
do it?
the biggest pigs. Whichever bin has the biggest ones, we'll sell those ones first. Right? If it has spots on it, it's probably going to be an IPP cross. Is that correct? Is this what you were thinking? Just do it by the big one, bin by bin, or okay? There's only one male in the whole batch, right? And it's marked with the blue mark. So if they have spots on them, they're IPP. Yeah. All right, we'll sell you a choice here. 100, little money could be 100 right there. Now 105, 100, little money could be 105, 105, little money could be 110, 10, little money could be 115, gonna be 120, now 125, 130 here, then gonna be 135, little money could be 140, 40, gonna be 145, 5, gonna be 150 here, 145, little money could be 150 here, 145, little money could be 150, little 145, gonna be 150, 145, 150, 145, little money could be 150, where little gonna be 50, 150 here, and then 145, gonna be 150, 145. Little money could be 50, 50, 50. Little money could be 50, 50, 50. 145. Little money could be 150, 145 and 50, 50, 50. Little money could be 150, 50, 50. 145. Gonna be 50. All in and all done. 145 here. 609. What's that? You want more? He'll take them all for $145. Okay, these ones in the ring then. The ones that are running around, 145, if I can do that.
How many are down there?
The ones on the floor, out and about, you can have for 145.
How many are there?
Those weren't the biggest ones, obviously, I don't think. No. Yeah, they're all mixed in, yeah.
What was the fire number? 609? I'm just going to put 609 in the tank. Yep.
Berkshire Hereford crosses. Oh.
Well, how many's in there?
Okay. Here we go again. Got that? Now 155. 150 here in the little money gonna be 155. 160 here in the little money gonna be 130 now 135. 500 little money gonna be 135. 500 gonna be 165 here and 160 now 160. 160 gotta be 165. 165. 170. 175. Little money gonna be 175. 5 Terry gotta be 175. 175 gonna be 180. 185. 185. Little money gonna be 190. 185. Little money 190 here. Little money gonna be 190. 185. Little money gonna be 190 now 195. 500 gonna be 195 now 2. 200. 200 here. Little money gonna be 2. 205. Little money 200 here. 205. 200 here. Little gonna be 205. 5. 200 here. Little gonna be 205. 200 here. Little money gonna be 205. 5. Little money 200 here. 205. 210. Little money gonna be 210. 215. Little money gonna be 215. 220. 220. Little money gonna be 220. 225. Little money gonna be 225. 5. Little money gonna be 225. 5. Gonna be 225. 225. 225. 225. Little money gonna be 225. 5. 200. You're gonna be 220. 225. Little money gonna be 225. 220. 225. Little money gonna be 225. 5. Gonna be 225. 220 here. Gonna be 225. 225. 225. All in, all done right here. Sold them to you 220. 220. What's their buyer number in your hand there? 607. 607. She wants 2. The 2 brown ones, please. Number 1 on those ones. All right. You want to pick a couple out? Okay. What's your buyer number going to be? 617. She's going to take 2. One with the white and whatever. Letter 2. That's all right. It's been about 4 days. Pick a bigger one there. Anybody else want to pick one out? Here we go. How many we got left down there? 2 left. 150 right here. Well, there's some more in the tub. 150 here. Little money gonna be 155. Little money who to be 155. 5 gonna be 155. 160. 165. Little money gonna be 170 here. Little 175. 5 170 here. Little money gonna be 175. 170 here. Little money gonna be 175. 170 here. Little money gonna be 175. 5 170 here. 175. 180. 180 here. Little money who to be 180 here. 175 gonna be 180. 175. Little money gonna be 180. 80. 175. Little money who to be 80. 175 gonna be 80. 80 who to be 80. 180. 180. 175 and 80. All in, all done. 175 up there. 625, 175 on 625. What are you thinking? Just one? Takes the both? Okay. Number 3. That's it for that group. 5 there. I got 5. We'll give one a letter. Here we go. Little money gonna be 150. 125. Now 130. 130 here. Little money gonna be 135. 5 gonna be 140. 145. Little money 140 here. Gonna be 145. 150 here. Little gonna be 155. 160 now up there. You gotta be 160. Now 165. 170. 170 here. Little money gonna be 175. 5 175. 5 175 gonna be 180. 175. Little money who do it 80. 80. 175. Little money gonna be 180. 180. Now 185. Then 185 gonna be 190 here. Little money gonna be 190. 195. 195 gonna be 200. Little money 22. Now 205. Little money 210. Little money 205 and 10. 205. Little money gonna be 210. 10. 10. Little money 205. 205 and 210. 205 here. Little money gonna be 210. 10. Little money 205 gonna be 210. 10. 10. 205 gonna be 210. All in, all done. 205 Allen's Way, 205, 609, 609. Takes what? Everything but the Boer? He'll take all but the male. Thanks, Alan. Perfect. One Boer left down there. 100. I'm gonna be 111. Who do be 100? I'm gonna be 1111. I'm gonna be 100. Who do be 111? I'm gonna be 100 here. I'm gonna be 11. 50, 50, 50. I'm gonna be 55. Gonna be 60 here. I'm gonna be 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. I'm gonna be 55. 65 up there. 70. 75 back to you. 75, 80. Now 85. 80 now, 85 up here, and little money gonna be 85 now, 90 here, and 85, little money gonna be 90, 85, little money who'd be 90, 85, gonna be 90, 85, 90, 95, little gonna be 95, 100, little money who'd be 100 and 105, 100 here, gonna be 105, 100 there, little money gonna be 105, 5, 5, little money 100 here, gonna be 105, 5, 105, 110, 10, 10, little money who'd be 110, 105, 10, 105, little 110, 15, little money gonna be 115, little money who'd be 15, 115, gonna be 120, 120, 115, little money gonna be 120, 20, 20, little money who'd be 20, 115. 20, little money who'd be 20, 115, gonna be 120, 115, 120, one little money 120, 20, 115 here, little money who'd be 20, 20, 115, gonna be 20, 115 and 20, all in all done. 115, 115 right there. 613, 115, 613, thank you. Number 4, number 4. Okay, let's get going on eggs, I suppose. No lot number. Got a letter, Terry, I guess. Letter B. Letter C here. What are these? Duck eggs? Geese eggs? Get some big eggs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 eggs. $4 here. Gonna be 4, 4, 4. Who do be 4, 4, 4. Gonna be 2, 2, 2. Gonna be $2 here. 2 now, 3 now, 4. Gonna be 4, 4, 4. 3 now, 4. Gonna be 4 now, 5. Gonna be 5, 5, 5. 4 now, 5, 5, 5. 4 here. 5 where? Gonna be $5 here. Gonna be 5, 5, 5. Who do be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Sold them 4 your way, George. $4. Put it on 636. Lot 15. Duck eggs, yep, duck eggs. $4. Hey, George, you want another one? Duck eggs? Well, we'll have to open it up then. You want to do 5? Now 6. Fine, little money gonna be 6 here, little money 5, little money gonna be 6 here, all in all done 5 your way, bud. 31, 5 on 31, thank you. Yep. Here, open it. 56. A dozen duck eggs. $6 and little money be 6 where little 6 here, little money be 6 here, little 5, 5, 5, little money who do be 5, 5, 5, little gonna be $4 here, little money be 4 now 5, 4 little money be 5, 4 here now 5, 4 here 5, 6 here, little money 6 now 7, little money be 6 here now 7, 6 here now 7. I got you at 6, Ken there. I need 7 here, little 6 here now 7, 6 here now 7, 6 here. So I sold it to you $6 your way. Put it on number 631, 631. See if I got any more for you. Are you marking, Junior? 631. Is there any more duck eggs for sale? I don't see any more popping out at me here. 82 chicken eggs. 82 chicken eggs. $4 here, little money gonna be four now, fine, little money gonna be five now, 6 here, little money be 6 here now, 7 little money 7 now, 8 here, little money who do it 8 little money gonna be 87 now, 8 7 now, 8 7 here, little money who do it 8 7 here, little money gonna be $8 here, little money gonna be 8 little money who do it 8 sold at $7 your way, $7 your way. How many dozen would you like? He'd take 2 dozen, so that's 82 on him. Let's give him this one here. 81, lot 81, same way. 631. Yep. 54, lot 54. $4 four gonna be four gonna be $3 here money three chicken eggs $3 two now three gonna be three money 3 now 4 gonna be 3 here and gonna be $4 here 3 now 4 3 here 4 now 5 gonna be 5 4 here gonna be 5 4 now 5 all in all done 4 up top 4 on Donnie 640. You want another dozen chicken eggs? A bunch. These are not chickens. Looks like 13. I can give you lot 13 probably. That work for you? Lot 14. Lot 42. $44. Nope, can't do those ones. What do we got here? Chicken eggs? Lot 25. 26. Lot 26. You want 2 more? 2 more dozen? 27, 28. 27 is going to go on Mo. These 2 are going to be Muhammad.
27 and 28.
You want some?
Hey, wait a second.
Hold on a minute. I'm all out of dozens. I'm all out of 12. I'm all out of eggs here. I got 18 packs. We're going to do something a little different, right?
Okay, so 27 and 28 are both going to Mo?
34.
Okay.
Yep. You cool now? We're good? Lot number 80. Looks like duck eggs. Fertile duck eggs. Lot number 80, fertile duck eggs. $10 here. Gonna be 10. Who do we 10? Gonna be 10. $5 where gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 5. 3 now 4. Gonna be 4 and 3 here. Gonna be $4 here. Gonna be 4. 3 now 4 now 5. Now 5 and 6 here. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 6 here and 5 now 6 here. 5 now 6. 5 now 6. All in all done. $5.31. $5.31.
I have this 80 already sold.
Oh. Give me that one back, Junior. Screwed up. Bud, you want another one?
I have 80 and 81.
You take another one? This is the one we just sold, right?
80.
Yeah.
Is that 81?
No, it's 41.
Oh.
Or 44. You want this one also? For the same price? Here we go, another dozen duck eggs. Doesn't say anything about fertile on these ones. $4 here, little money gonna be 4 now 5, little money who be 5 little money 4 here, gonna be 5 now $6 here, little money 5 now 6 now 6 here, little money gonna be 5 now 6, all in all done. $5 Steve's way, $5 Steve's way. Buyer number what, Steve? 18. Buyer 18. Okay, here's fertile eggs again here. Barnyard mix hatching eggs. Morans, Easter eggers, barred rocks, olive eggers. Lot number 78. $6 here, gonna be 6 here, who to be 6 here, gonna be 5, who to be 5, 5, gonna be 5, 3 now 4, reading got 4 now 5 now 6 here, 5 now 6 here, 5, gonna be 6 where, 5 here, gonna be 6, 5 here, gonna be 6 here, 5 now 6 all in on 6 now 7, gonna be 7 7 7, 6 now 7, 6 now 7. Sold them up top, $6 221, $6 221. 221. 221. Yep. Cody, another dozen?
Oh, are you checking out?
You got your paperwork?
Number is written on it, then yeah.
You bring your paperwork up here?
It's got his number written on it.
79, going on 221. 221. Same price. Duck eggs, lot number 70. $4 here, little money gonna be 3 now, 4, little money 4 now, 5, little money gonna be 5 now, 6 here, little money who to be 6 here now, 7 now 6 7, 6 here 7, 6 here, little money gonna be 7 7 7, little money 6 here, little money who to be 7 7 7 7, little money 6 here gonna be 7. Sold them $6 right here, 605, $6 605. 605. Lot number 24. Chicken eggs, $4 here, little gonna be 4 right there. Now 5, 6 here, little gonna be 5, 6 here, now 7, little 6 here, gotta be 7, 6 here, 7 where, little gonna be 7, 7, 7, 6 here, gonna be 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Sold them $6, 605. You want another dozen? These are duck eggs. So just 24. Just 24 on them. 605. Duck eggs here. Lot number 43, duck eggs. $5 here. Who to be 5, 5, 5, 3, 4. Now 5, 5, 6 here. 5 now 6. 5 here, 6 where? Gonna be 6 here and 5. Gonna be 6 here and 5 now 6 here. Gonna be 5 and 6 all in all done. 5, 605, $5, 605. 605. Yep. Lot number 31. 24 pack. Chicken eggs. Oh, what do you know? Gonna be $10 on who to be 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 8. Now 9. 8 now 9, who to be 9, 8 here, gonna be 9, 9, 9, 8 here, gonna be 9 now 10, 11 here, who to be 11 now 12, gonna be 12, 11 12. 11 now 12, 11 here, gonna be 12, 12, 12, 11 here, who to be 12, 12, 12, 11 gotta be 12. Sold them $11 up top, 221, 221, $11. How many do you want? I got a bunch. 2. 221. 221. Mo, you want to take some too? Switch to buyer 34. Yep. 32, 33, 29. That's going to wrap it up for those. Going on to lot number when you're ready. $55, going to be an 18 pack. $6 here, maybe 6 here, 18 pack, 5, 5, 5, now 6 here, and 6 now 7, maybe 7 now 8 here, 8 now 9, 9, 9, 9, 8, maybe 9, 8 here, now 9, maybe 8 here, maybe 9, 9, 8 now 9, maybe 9 now 9, 9, 9, who do it 9, 8 now 9, all in all done. $8 right here, $8 on 605. Lot number 58. Thanks for doing that, Junior. That went way fast. Okay, what do we got? 1 month old Rhode Island Reds. and 1 splash Moran.
Oh, there's shit everywhere again.
Is there?
Well, I guess that's just the name of the game today.
Yeah, it is. Get one of these and a Rhode Island Red.
Here.
1 month old. Is it a rooster or a hen? Can you tell?
Pull their wings out, right?
She's probably sitting right here. Are these hens or roosters? Okay. Sounds like this one's probably a boy and that one's probably a girl. 1 month old. 20 here, and then gonna be 20, 20, 20, 20, who to be 20, 20, 20, gonna be 20, I'll be 20. Now 25, and gonna be 25, 5, 5, who to be 25, gonna be 25, 20, now 25, who to be 25, 20 here, gonna be 25, 5, 5, now 25, 20 now 25, 20 now 25, all in, all done. 20 on me, 20 on me. 484. Lot number 59. There's going to be 2 1-month-old chicks here, unknown breed. Two like this. They both look the same. $10 here, little money, little money, be 10, 10, 10, little money, who to be 10, 10, 10, little money, be 10, 10, 10, little money, who to be 10, I'll be 10. Now 12 and a half, little money, be 12 and a half, 10 here, little money, who to be 12 and a half, 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, sold at my way, $10.44. Paid too much for the first one. Right? It fell off. 6 1-week-old BBS. What's that stand for, BBS? Black Splash. Lot 57. Yeah. 6 chicks in here, Easter egger chicks. $6 here, give me 6 here, 6 here, now 6 here. Why did I start at 6? Now 7 here, give me 6 here, now 7, now 8, now 9, give me 10, 10, 10, gonna be 11, gonna be 12, 12, now 13, 13, gonna be 14, now 15 here, gonna be 15, 15, now 16 here, gonna be 17, 18, 19. 19, gonna be 19, 19, gonna be 19, 18, 19, yes, 19, now 20, gonna be 20, now 21, gonna be 21, gonna be 21, now 22, now 23, 23 here, gonna be 23, now 24, gonna be 25, 5, 26 here, gonna be 27, 28, gonna be 29, now 30, now 31, gonna 32, 33, 34, 35, 5, 36 here, now 37, 36 here, gonna be 37, 36 here, gonna be 37, 38, 38, 37, 38, 39, now 40, gonna be 40, now 41, 41, now 41, all in and all done. You got them 4627.
Yeah.
29 chicks. 61. Perfect timing. Get 29 here. Gonna be 29 chicks here. $10 here, gonna be 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10. Now 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, gonna be 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 27 and a half here, gonna be 30, now 32 and a half, now 35, 37 and a half, 40, gonna be 40, now 42 and a half, 40 here, 42 and a half, gonna be 45, 47 and a half, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 47 and a half, 50, 47 and a half, gonna be 50 here, 47 and a half, I'll be 50, 52 and a half, gonna be 52 and a half, 50, now 52 and a half, yes, 52 and a half, now 55, 57 and a half, 55 here, gonna be 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, gonna be 57 and a half, 57 57.5, 57.5, now 60 here, and then I'm gonna be city. I'll be 60, 62.5, little money city here, gotta be 62.5, 60 here, gotta be 62.5, city 2.5, little money city here, gotta be city here, city 2.5, where, little money gotta be city 2.5, all in and all done, all in on 62.5, now 65, 67.5, 67.5, little money city 5, gotta be city 7.5, one more bid you might have, city 7.5, city 7.5, 65 here, little money gotta be city 7.5, all in on 67.5, now so you can have them 67.5 on 639, 639. I got an empty I got my brooder's empty at home right now. I got to get something going in there again. Maybe next Monday. Okay, where's our crew at? Junior, you want to go get something going down there?
What?
Nobody home.
Where are they all?
Nobody home.
Oh my.
Probably something crazy going on, I would imagine. Let's start with the parrots. We'll go easy on you, Junior. A male and female pair of parakeets there. Get the cage and the whole works. Lot number 16. I think that would look pretty good right here in the back of the auctioneer's booth, don't you think? Yeah, I didn't get my box of chicks. Better try on these ones. Here we go. I'm going to be $50 here. I'm going to be 50. Now 60. 50 here. Little money 60. Now 70. Going to be 80. Little money who'd be 80, 70. Now 80. Now 90 here. Little money 90. 100. Little money who'd be 1. Little money 100. Now 110. 110. 120. 120 here. Little going to be 110. 20. 110. Little going to be 120. 20. 20. 110. 15. 115. Little money 120. 125. 125. Little money going to be 125. 5. Little who'd be 120. Now 125. 120 here. Little money going to be 125. 5. 120 here. 125 where? 125. 5. 120 here. Little 125, 130 now, literally going to be 130 now, 135, 135, 140, 140, literally money who to be 40 now, 145, literally going to be 145, 150 here, literally 150, 50 now, 155, 155, 155, literally going to be 155, 55. Let's look at $200 cage alone, 55, 155, 55, literally money going to be 155, 155, 155, literally money going to be 155, 555, 155, 160 now, literally money going to be 160, 155, 160, 165, literally money going to be 135, 55, literally money who to be 135, 60 here, going to be 135, 5, literally money 135, 130 here, little money gonna be 135, 135, little who to be 135, 130 gotta be 165, 165, 160 here, and little money gonna be 135, all in all done, all in all done, 160 Cedro's way, 160 Cedro's way. I got you here, I think, yeah, 639, 639. Thank you. Saddle tack and stuff, yeah. Tag number 19. Looks like a pony saddle. What are we calling that, Kenny? You going to help us out with this stuff? Just regular saddle, 16-inch, you think, or what? 15, probably. Here we go. Little money gonna be 20, 20, 20. Little money who to be 20, 20, 20. Little money gonna be $20 here. Little money gonna be 20, 20, 20, 10, 10, 10. Little money who to be 10. Now 15, $10 here and 15. Now 20, now 20. Little money gonna be 25. Little money gonna be 30. Now 35. Little who to be 40, 40, 40, 35. Gonna be 40. Little money who to be 40, 35. Gonna be 40. Now 45, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50. Little money gonna be 55 here and 55, 60 here. Little 60. Now 85. Little money gonna be 70, 70, 70. Who to be 70? Now 75. Now 80. Now 80, 80. Now 85, 85, 90 here. Little money gonna be 85, 90. Now 95. Little money who to be 95, 100 over here. Little money 100, 105, 110, 110, 10, 10, little 105, little money gonna be 110, 105, little money gonna be 110, 10, 10, 10, 105, 110, 105, 10, all in all done, 105 right down here, put it on 84 Sarah, 84 Sarah, thank you. Yeah, let me listen to this a minute. I don't have time to figure it out right now. We'll have to get to the bottom of it here in a bit. They'll be here. I don't know what's going on in the office. What's next here? We got to keep moving. The horses. A saddle? Lot number what? Lot number 20. 14.5 inch. 25, little money can be 25, 5 high, 14.5 inch saddle here, little money can be 25 right there. Now 30, little money who do 30, 25, little money can be 30, 30, now 35, little who do 35, gonna be 40. Now 45, now 50 here, little money now 55, 55, gonna be 60 here, little 50, now 75, now 70 here, gonna be 75, 5, gonna be 80 here, but 80, now 85, gonna be 90, now 95, 200, or 100, 105, 110, 110, little gonna be 110, 10, 105, little money who do 10, 10, 10, 105, gonna be 110, 105, 10, 10, 105, gonna be 110, all in, all done. 105 down here, same way, 84 Sarah. Lot number 21. 3 saddle pads. 3 together. $10. Money could be 10, 10, 10, little money could be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, little money could be 5, 5, 5, little money could be $5 here, little bit 5, 5, 5, 5 right there. Now 7.5, now 10, little money could be 12.5, little money 15 here, and then 12.5, little money could be 15, 12.5, 15 where? 12.5, little money could be 15 here, little money 12.5, little money could be 15, 12.5, 15, 15, 12.5 gonna be 15, 12.5, 15, all in all done. Sold them 12.5, 84 Sarah, 84 Sarah. Another one here, little money can be 10, 10, 10, little money who to be 10, 10, 10, little money can be 10, 10, 10, bareback pads, $10 here, little money can be 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, little money who to be, little money can be 5, 5, 5, $5 where? 2.5 here, little money can be 2.5, little money can be 2.5, half, $1 where, little gonna be $1, $1. Now 2.5, little money $1 here, little money can be 2.5, half, here, gonna be 2.5, $1 and a 2.5, $1 here, gonna be 2.5, all in all done, Bud's got it for $1.31, $1.31. Heater. It's an electric, only been used one time. Propane. Here we go. Little money could be 10, 10, 10. Little money could be 10, 10, 10. Little money could be 10, 10, 10. $5 here. Little money could be 5. Now 10. $5. Little money could be 10, 10, 10, 10. Now 15. Little money could be 15. They gotta be 20. Now 20. 15. Little money could be 20. Now 25. Little money could be 20. Now 25. Gonna be 30, 30, 30. Little money 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Now 35. 35. 30 here. Little money could be 35, 5, 5. 30 here. Little money could be 35. Where? Now who to be 35? 30 here. Gonna be 35, 5, 5. 30 here. Gonna be 35. All in and all done. All in all done. 30 your way. 30 your way. Buyer number 651, 651. Got a cage here. $1, $1 here. Little money could be one. 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 $1 only for the cage here. $1 now 2. 2 now 3. 2 now 3. Little money 3 now 4. Little money could be 4. Little 3 now 4. Little money 3. Sold it to you 3 right there. 3 right there. Buyer number RE. Put it on RE. Lot number 6. Chicken waters. Okay, you see what you got there. Here we go. Little money can be $10 here. Little money can be 10, 10, 10 right there. Now 15. Little money 15. Now 20. Little money 20. Now 25. Little money can be 30, 30, 30, 30. Gonna be 35. Now 35. 30 here. Little money can be 35, 5, 5. Little 30 here. Little money 30 here. Gonna be 35. Little money can be 35. 30 now 35. 35, 40. 40, 40, 40. 35. Little money who do it 40, 40, 40, 35. Gonna be 40 now 45. Little money who do it 45, 5, 5. 40 now 45. 40 here. Little money gonna be 45. Where? Little all in all done right here. 40 your way, 627, 40, 627. Was it all one lot or not? Well, can we sell them all 3 for 40, Ken? Let's take, that's what I thought was going on. Yep, this takes all 3 for one money, 40. Baby goat feeder, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, little money, give me 10, little money, who do we 10, $5, here, little money, give me 2.5, little money, give me 2.5, have hand, 2.5, now 5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 10, little money, give me 10, 12.5, little money, 12.5, have, little money, 10 here, gonna be 12.5, 10 here, little money, give me 12.5, little money, 10 here, gonna be 12.5, 10 here, gonna be 12.5, all in, all done. 12.5, 15, 15, little money, 17.5 here, little money, maybe 17.5, 17.5, 17, sold it right there, 15. Buyer number 84, Sarah. Ground rods. On number 5. Are those ground rods, right? Yep. $10 here, little money, give me 10, 10, 10, little money, who did 10, 10, 10, 10, little money, give me 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, little money, give me 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, little money, who did 5, 5, 5, and give me 2.5 where, 2.5 where, little money, give me 2.5 here, and 2.5 now, 5, little money, who did 5, 2.5, little money, give me 5, 5, 5, 2.5 now, 3 now, 4, now 4 now, 5, 4 now, 5, little money, 4 here, now 5 where, little money, 4 here, now 5, all in, all done. $4 right here, Kenny, 500, buyer 500, thank you. Got a plastic bottom. 10, 10, 10, little money, give me 10, 10, 10, and selling the cage here, little money, 5, 5, 5, little money, who'd have been 5, now it's 10, 10, 10, 5, little money, give me 10, now it's 15, 15 here, 10, 15, $10 here, little money, give me 12.5, little money, 10 here, who'd have been 12.5, 10 here, gonna be 12.5, 10, 12.5, 10, 12.5, 10, 12.5, right there, now 15, little money, give me 15 here, 17.5 here, and gonna be 20, now 20, 22.5, 22.5, little money, give me 25, 5, 5, little money, 25, now 27.5 here, and gonna be 30, now 30, 27.5, and 30, little money, who'd have been 30, 30, 30, all in, all done. Gonna be 27.5 over here. 651. 651. Thank you. Lot number 62. No cage. What do you got? Rooster, rooster, rooster. 10, 10, 10. Little money, gonna be 10, 10, 10. Little money, little money, gonna be 10. Where here? Little money, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10. $5 here now. 7.5. Little money, 5 here. Little money, 7.5. 10. Little money, gonna be 10. 12.5 here. Gonna be 15 here. 15 here. 12.5. 15. 12.5. Little money, $15 here. Little money, 12.5. Gonna be 15. All in, all done. 12.5 your way. 84 Sarah. 12.5. Did you figure anything out on that horse, Jess? Get to the bottom of it? Lot 65. It says 2-year-old hens. Does that look right? 30, 30, 30. Little money could be 30, 30, 30. Little money could be 30, 30, 20, 20, 20. 20, 20, 20 here. Little money could be $20 here. Little money 10, 10, 10. Little money 10. Now 12.5. 17.5, 17.5, 15, little money, gonna be 17.5 here, little money, 17, now 20, 20, 20, little money, who'd be 20, 17.5, gonna be 20, now 22.5, now 22.5, 20 here, little money, gonna be 22.5, where, little 20 here, who'd be 22.5, 20 here, gonna be 22.5, all in, all done, all in, all done, 22.5, 25, 25, 5, 5, 20, sold it to you, 22.5, right there, 627, 627, lot 60, 2 little juveniles. Well, they got a little band on it, huh? 5, 5, 5, little money, who'd be little money, gonna be 5, 5, 5, little money, gonna be 5, right there, now 7.5, $5 here, little money, gonna be 7.5, little money, 5 here, who'd be 7.5, 5 here, gonna be 7.5, 5 here, 7.5, where, little money, gonna be 5, now 7.5, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, little money, 7.5, gonna be 10, 7.5, I'll be 10, 12.5, 12.5, little money, gonna be 10, 12.5, gonna be 12.5, half, 10 here, gonna be 12.5, 10 here, 12.5, where, little money, gonna be 12.5, all in, all done, 10 my way, 44. Two laying hens. Oh, what do we want to do here? Little money gonna be $30 here. Little money gonna be 30, 30, 30, 30 right there. Now 35. Little money gonna be 35, 30 now 35. 30 here. Little money gonna be 35, 5, 5. 30 here. Gonna be 35, 30 here. Gonna be 35, 5, 5. 30 now 35, 5. Little money gonna be 35. All in, all done. 35, there we go. Now 40. Now 45, little money gonna be 45, 5, 45, 45, 45, 50 here, and gonna be 55, little money gonna be 55, 5, 55, 5, 55, 5, 55. I got hurt 50. I need 55 here. You all in, all done. 50 your way then. 627, right? 627. Thank you. Lot number 75. Two laying hens look like that here. Little money be 30 here. Little money could be 30, 30, 30. Little two laying hens here. Little money could be 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 20, 20, 20. 20 right there. Now 25. Little money could be 30, 30, 30. Little money 25 going to be 30 where, and then little money 25 going to be 30. Now 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35. Little going to be 40 where, 35 going to be 40, 40, 35 going to be 40, 40, 40. Little money 40, 35 going to be 40, 35, 40 here. And little money going to be 35 and 40, 40, 40. All in, all done. All in, all done. 35 your way. 627, 35, 627. Thank you. Two-year-old hen. 20, nice little hen there. Little money gonna be 20, 20, 20. Little money gonna be 20, 20, 20. Little money gonna be 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 right there. Now 22 and a half. Little money gonna be here. Little money gonna be 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. 20 here gonna be 22 and a half. 20 here gonna be 22 and a half, 22 and a half there. Now 25. Little 25. Now 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Little money gonna be 30. Now 32 and a half here. Little money gonna be 32 and a half. Little money gonna be 32 and a half. 30 now 32 and a half. All in, all done. Be 30 right here, 30 right here. 651, 651. Another 2-year-old hen. Is that the same as we just sold? Same thing. You want another one? You want another one? 2-year-old hen. Same way. Two-year-old hen. A little different. 20. Little money gonna be 20. Little money who do be 20, 20, 20. Little money gonna be 20 right there. Now 25. Little money 20 here. Little money gonna be 25, 5, 5. 20 now 25. 20. Little money gonna be 20 now 25, 5, 5. Little money gonna be 20 now 25, 5, 5. Gonna be 25, 20, 25, 20, 25. Now 30. Little money gonna be 30 now 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Little money who do be 32 and a half. 30 here. Gonna be 32 and a half. Little money gonna be 30 now 32 and a half. All in, all done. All in, all done. 30 your way. 627. 30 on 627. Lot number 40. Nice duck. 10, 10, 10. 10 where little money is a drake here. Little got 5. Now 7 and a half. Little money 5 here. Gonna be 7 and a half. Now 10. Little money who to be 10, 10, 12 and a half. 12 and 12 and a half. Little money 10 here. Gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10 here. Gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10 here. Little money gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a half. All in and all done. 12 and a half. 15. He's saying no. 10, 10, 10. Where was I? 10 on 31. 10 on 31. Thank you. $30 here. Little gonna be 30, 30, 30, 20, 20, 20, 20. Now 25. 20 here. Little gonna be 25. You want to be 20, sir? No? 20? 10, 10. Little money be 10 right here. Now 15. Little money 10 here. Gonna be 15. 20. Little money be 20, 20, 15. Gonna be 20. Now 25. Now 30, 30, 30, 30. Little money gonna be 35. Little money 35. Now 40. Little money 40, 40, 40, 35, 40. 35. Little money gonna be 40, 40, 40, 35, 40. All in, all done. 35 over here. 651, 651. Thank you. Lot 84. Gonna be a drake. Nice looking duck there. 10, 10, 10. I got 5, 7 and a half. 5 here. Little gonna be 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half here. Little money would be 12 and a half. 10, 10, 10. Gotta be 12 and a half. Little money would be 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Now 13. 13, 13. Gotta be 14. 14. Little money 13. Gotta be 14. Now 15 here. 14, 15. 14, 15. All in, all done. 14, 34 by 2 or something, or 34 by 2. 6-month-old buck rabbit. 10, 10, 10. Little money. Who do we? Little money give me 10, 10, 10. Little money gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5. $5 here. Now 7 and a half. $5 here. Little money gonna be 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Little money 5 here. Who do we? 7 and a half. 5 here. Little money gonna be 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Little money 5 here. Gonna be 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. All in, all done. 5 going on Sierra, 625, 5625. Thank you. Lot number 45. One hen. $20 here, gonna be 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 15, gonna be 15 where? $15, 15 here, 10, 10, 10, now 15, gonna be 20, now 25, 30, 35, 35, 5, 5, 30 here, and gonna be 35, 35, got 30 down low, I need 35, gonna be 35, 30 now, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 40, 35, 40, 35, gonna be 40, 40, 40, all in, all done, all in, all done, 35, 651, 35 on 651, line number 39. Get a duck. Drake. 20, 20, 20. How about 5? You want a 10, you say? 10 now, 12 and a half. 10 here, and then going to be 12 and a half. 12 and a half here. 10 here, and get 12 and a half. 10 here, and going to be 12 and a half. About $11 here, and then going to be 11 here, and 10 now, 11. Sold it to you, bud. 10, 31, 10 on 31. Lot 37. 2 10-week-old bunnies. Good ones there. 10 weeks old. Here we go. Little stight rabbits there. Little money gonna be 10, 10, 10. Little money who be 10, 10, 10. Gonna be $10 there. Gonna be 5, 5, 5. Little money who be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 2.5 here. I got 5 right there. Now 7.5. 5 here. Little money gonna be 7.5. 7.5. Little money gonna be 5 and 7.5. 5, 7.5. 5. Got to be 7.5. All in all done. 5 up top. 6, 16. 5 on 6, 16. 2 10-week-old. Pardon? Bucks? What'd you say? 2 10 weeks old doesn't say. 2.5. Little gonna be 2.5. Half hand. Little gonna be 2.5 here. Little gonna be 2.5. 2.5 right here. Now 5. 2.5. Little gonna be 5. 5 5. Little gonna be 5. 2.5 gonna be 5. 2.5 gonna be 5. 5 5. All in all done. 2.5 right here. 620. 620. 2.5. For Easter egg or Americana pullets, no cage. Let's take a look at those. $20 here. I'm gonna be 20. I'll be 20 now. 25. I'm gonna be 20 here. I'm gonna be 5 20 here. 25. Now 30. Now 35. I'm gonna be 35. 5 5. Then 30 here. I'm gonna be 35. 30. I'm gonna be 35. 5 5. Then I'm gonna be 35. 35, 30 now 35, 30 here, and then I'm going to be 35, 5, 5, and then I'm going to be 30 now 35, 30 now 35, 5, 5, I'm going to be 35, all in, all done, all 35, now 40, 35, and then I'm going to be 40, 40, 40, and then I'm 35, I'm going to be 40, 40, 40, and then I'm going to be 40, 35, and 40, those look like hens or rooster, do we know? 40 right there, now 45, 40 now 45, and then I'm going to 40 here, and going to be 45, and then I'm 40 here, and 45, 40 here, and going to be, what's that? 40 now 45. I'll be 45. Now 50 here. And then I'm going to be 50, 50, 50. And then I'm 45. I'm going to be 50, 45. And 50, 50, 50, 45. 50 where? And then 45. I'm going to be 50. 45. I'm going to be 50. All in all done. 45, 44. 45 on 44. 2 more little rabbits, 5 weeks old, 10, 10, 10. Little man gonna be 10, 10, 10. Little man gonna be 10, 10, 10. Gonna be 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Now 5, 2. Little man gonna be $5 here. Little man 2.5 and 5. Little man gonna be 5, 2.5. Gonna be 5, 2.5, 5 where? Little gonna be 5, 5, 5, $5 here. 2.5. Little man gonna be 5, 5, 5, 2.5 and 5, 2.5 and. Are you bidding up there and again? 5. Now 7.5, 7.5, 10. Back to you on top there. Little man gonna be 10, 10, 10. 7.5 gonna be 10. 7.5 gonna be 10. 7.5. Little man gonna be 10, 10, 10. Who to be 10? 7.5, 10, 10, 10. Sold it to you 7.5 right here. 608, 608. 1 duck. A drake. 10, 10, 10 right there. Now 12.5. 10 here. Little man who to be 12.5. 10 here. Little man gonna be 12.5. Now 13, 13, 12.5. 13. Little man 12.5. 13, 14, 14, 13. Little gonna be 14. All in all done. 13, 31, 13. Put it on 31. Thank you. Indian runner Drake. Indian runner Drake here. Little gonna be 10, 10, 10. Little gonna be 10. Now 12.5. 10 here. Little gonna be 12.5. Little gonna be 12.5. 10 here. Gonna be 12.5. 10 here. Little gonna be 12.5. 12.5. Little gonna be 12.5. All in, all done. 10, 31. 10 on 31. Line number 35. 1-year-old doe, probably pregnant. Gray mama. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, little money give me 10, 10, 10, little money give me 10 right there. Now 12 and a half, 10 here, and little money give me 12 and a half up there, and little money give me 12 and a half, 10 here, and gonna be 12 and a half, 10 here, and gonna be 12 and a half, 15 here, 15 here. Now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, little gonna be 20, 20, 20, little money give me 20, now 22 and a half here, and little money 20, and 22 and a half, 20 here, and little money give me 22 and a half, 20 here, and gonna be 22 and a half, all in and all done, all in and all done. 20 Sierras weigh 625, 625. Lot number 10. Swedish Blue Drake. 10, 10, 10. Little money gonna be 10, 10, 10. Now 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 11. 10, 11 here. Little money go to 11 here. 10 gotta be 11. 10 here now. 11, 11. Gotta be 11. All in, all done. $10 your way. 31. $10, 31. One young rooster. Lot 69. Two and a half here, little money could be two and a half, half hand, little money could be two and a half, little money could be two and a half, half hand, two and a half right there. Now 5, 2 and a half, little money could be 5, 7 and a half, 10, little money could be 10, 10, 10, and little money 10, 10, 10, 7 and a half could be 10, 10 right there. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 here, little money could be 12 and a half up there, and then gonna be 12 and a half. You got 10 down here, gonna be 12 and a half, 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half, all in and all done. 10 down here, 643. Is that a 3? 648, 648. Lot 77, 1-year-old bantam rooster. Oh, what do you want to do here? $10 here, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, little gonna be 10 here, little gonna be 10, 10, 10, little gonna be 10, 10, 10. $5 here and 5. Now 7 and a half, little gonna be 5 here, gonna be 7 and a half, little gonna be 7 and a half, 5 here, 7 and a half. Now 10, 12 and a half. Now 12 and a half, little gonna be 12 and a half here, 12 and a half, half, half. 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half. 10 here, 12 and a half. 10 here, 12 and a half. All in, all done. 10 your way, 34 on 2, 34 2. Too late. I'll get you next time. Lot number 68. 4 Drake call ducks. All look the same. 4 Drake call ducks. Nice little ducks. $20 here. Little money gonna be 20, 20, 20. Little money gonna be 20, 20, 20. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Little money gonna be 10 where? 10 rare. Now 12 and a half. 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half. Little money 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half. Half, and 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half. 10 here, gonna be 12 and a half. 10 here, 12 and a half. Now 15. Little money 15, 15, 12. Kenzie, you want to be 15? 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Little money now 20, 20, 20. Gonna be 20. 17 and a half, gonna be 20. Kenzie, you gotta be 20. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 20 here, little money gonna be 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. All in, all done. All in, all done. It's going 20 Kenzie's way. 20 Kenzie's way. I think they're 281 or 181, 381. Lot 73. 4 white silkies, no cage. What's that? Doesn't say. $10 here, gonna be 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5. Now 7 and a half. 5 here, 7 and a half right there. Did you say it? 5 here, gonna be 7 and a half. 5 here, gonna be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, 10, 10, gonna be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half here, gonna be 15, gonna be 15 here, gonna be 15, 12 and a half, gonna be 15, 12 and a half, 15 where, gonna be 12 and a half, gonna be 15, 12 and a half, gonna be 15, 15, 12 and a half, gonna be 15, 12 and a half and 15, all in, all done. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 15 gonna be 17 and a half. 17 and a half, yes sir. Now 20. Now 20 here. 20. Now 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 25. 5, 5. And you doing 22 and a half? I got 20. 20. Sold it to you 20 your way then. 20 your way. 619. 619 I think. 72. 1-year-old American Easter egg or rooster, no cage. $10 here, I'm gonna be 10 right there. 12 and a half, 15, I'm gonna be 15, 17 and a half, gonna be 20, 20, 20, and 22 and a half, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, gonna be 27 and a half, 25 here, gonna be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, gonna be 30, 30, 30, I'm gonna be 32 and a half here, gonna be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 here, I'm gonna be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 here, 32 and a half, all in, all done. 30 your way, 651, 651, thank you. That's a nice rooster. Two turkeys. Both look the same there. Cage going with them. Cage goes with them. 2 turkeys here. Little money gonna be $20 here. 20, 20, 20. Little money 20 here. Little money 2 white turkeys there. Little money gonna be 20, 20, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 right there. Now 15, 15. Are they males or females? They're a pair. They're a pair, male and female. 20, 25, 20, little money gonna be 25, 5, now 30, little money 30, 25, 30, now 35, 30, little money 35, gonna be 40, 40, 40, 40, little money 40, 35, gonna be 40, 35, 40 where? Anybody want to use 34, 40, now 45, 40, now 45, little money gonna be 45, 40, now 45, 40 here, gonna be 45, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, little money gonna be 50, 50, 50, 45, 47 and a half here, little money gonna be 45, 47 and a half, gonna be 50, 50, 50, little money gonna be 50, 47 and a half, gonna be 50, 47 and a half, gonna be 50, 50, now 52 and a half, little money gonna be 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 50, now 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 50, now 52 and a half, gonna be 55, 5, 5, 55, 5, 5, 52 and a half, 55, little money gonna be 55, 5, 5, 52 and a half, gonna be 55, 52 and a half, gonna be 55, all in, all done. 52 and a half, 84 Sarah, 52 and a half, 84 Sarah, thank you. Lot number 49, 1 rooster. Little guy, 2 and a half here. Little money gonna be 2 and a half now. Fine. Little money gonna be 5, 5, 5, 2 and a half. Little money gonna be 5, now 7 and a half here. Little money 5, 7 and a half. Gonna be 10, 10, 10. Gonna be 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. Little money gonna be 12 and a half. Half, half. 10 here. Gonna be 12 and a half. 10 here. Gonna be 12 and a half. All in, all done. Gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Told it to you. 10 down there. 10 down there. 648. Lot number 52. 1 rooster. Is that the same, pretty much? You want another one? Hold on, we'll open it up. $10, 12 and a half, 15, little money gonna be 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, gonna be 15, 12 and a half, gonna be 15, 12, little money gonna be 15, 15, all in, all done, 12 and a half, 15, all in, all done. 12 and a half on 634 on that one. Line number 48. 10, 10, 10, little money gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10 right there, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, now 20 here, gonna be 22 and a half, little money gonna be 22 and a half, 20 here, gonna be 22 and a half, 20 here, gonna be 22 and a half, 22 and a half, little gonna be 25, little money gonna be 25, 5, 5, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, all in and all done, right here, 22 and a half, 651, 651, lot number 47, 1 rooster. Big one here, 20, 20, 20, little right there. Now 22 and a half, down 25, little money gonna be 27 and a half here. Little money gonna be 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, gonna be 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, right there. Who 30 now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, little 32 and a half, gonna be 35, 5, 5, little money gonna be 35, 35, 32 and a half, gonna be 35, 5, 5, little money gonna be 35, 32 and a half, gonna be 35, 32 and a half here, 35 where? Little money gonna be 35, 32 and a half, gonna be 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half here, and then 35, gonna be 37 and a half, 35 here, and then gonna be 37 and a half, all in, all done. 35 down low, 623, 623, thank you. Lot number 51, 1 rooster. $30 here, little 30, now 32 and a half, little 30 here, gonna be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30, gonna be 32 and a half, gonna be 35, 5, 5, little money gonna be 35, 37 and a half, now 40, little money gonna be 40, now 42 and a half, little money 42 and a half, 40 here, gonna be 42 and a half, 40 here, little money gonna be 42 and a half, little money 40, now 42 and a half, 42 and a half, all in and all done. 40 your way, 651, 40 on 651. Lot 53. Ooh, 25, 5, 5, little money, who do we 25, 5, 5, gonna be 25, 25, little bit, gonna be 25 here, and gonna be 20, 20, 20, 20, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, now 12 and a half, 15, little money, 17 and a half, gonna be 20, 17 and a half, gonna be 20, 17 and a half here, 20 where, and little gonna be 20, 20, now 22 and a half, little gonna be 22 and a half, 20 here, gonna be 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 5, 5, 25, little money, 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 27 and a half here, and little money, gonna be 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 25, little money, gonna be 27 and a half, all in and all done. 25, oh, you want to be 27 and a half? Now 30, then I'm going to be 30, 30, 30, then 27 and a half, going to be 30. Sold it here, 27 and a half, your way, 623, 623. Lot 50. $30 here, little money gonna be 30, 30, little money gonna be 30, 30, little money gonna be 30, 30, 30, little money gonna be 30, 30, 30, right there. Now 32 and a half, little money gonna be 30 here, gonna be 32 and a half. Now 35, 5, 5, 37 and a half here. Gotta be 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35 here, and gonna be 37 and a half. All in and all done. 35, 623, 35, 623. One rooster. Here we go. Little gonna be $30. Little gonna be 30, 30, 30, 30, now 32 and a half. Little gonna be 32 and a half here. Little gonna be 32 and a half. 2 and a half. Little gonna be 32 and a half. 30 here. Little gonna be 32 and a half. Half hand. Little gonna be 32 and a half. 30 now 32 and a half. 30 here. Gonna be 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Sold it over here. 36.51. 36.51. I think you're right. Looks like a bit and a bridle deal. Lead rope. $10 here. Little gonna be 10. Little money who do be 10, 10. Little money gonna be 10, 10, 10. Little money who do be 10, 10. Little money gonna be 10, 10. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Little who do be 5. 2 and a half here. Little money gonna be 2 and a half now. 5. Little money do it. Little money 5, 5, 5. 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 5 here. Little money gonna be 7 and a half. 5 here. Gonna be 7 and a half. Half. All in and all done. $5 over here on 34 by 2. 34 by 2. Thank you. Lot number 83. A drake. Cage included. One drake. 15. Little gonna be 15. 15. Little who do be 15. 10. 10. You get the cage with it. 15. 10. Little gonna be 10. 10. 10. Little gonna be 10. 10. 10. Little gonna be 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Does that have a bottom in it? Does that cage have a bottom in it? I'll be 10. Now 12 and a half. 10 here, 12 and a half. Little 15 here. Going to be 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 15 here. Going to be 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. All in, all done. All in, all done. 1544. 1544. 484. 2 lop rabbits with the cage. Rabbits. 2 lop doe rabbits with the cage or no? With the cage. I'll be 10. Who give me 12 and a half? 12 and a half, going to be 15, 17 and a half, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 22 and a half. They're going to give me 25. Here, going to be 30, 30, 30. They're going to be 30, now 32 and a half, now 35, 37 and a half, now 40. They're going to be 42 and a half, 42 and a half, going to be 45, 5, 5, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 50, 50, 50, now 52 and a half, 55. They're going to be 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, now 60, now 62 and a half. They're going to be 32 and a half, 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 60 here. They're going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 here, going to be 32 and a half. Last chance up there, 62 and a half. All in, all done. 60 your way right there. The buyer number. Let's just keep 638 or RE, whatever works. You already put the other stuff on our. Line number 60. No cage, 3 rabbits. No info. Here we go. I'm gonna be 5. No info, no information, no information. They're boys. They're all boys. Okay. 10, 10, 10. Little going to be 10. You get the cage or not? No cage. No cage. 10, 10, 10. Little going to be 2 and a half here. Little going to be 2. Little going to be 2 and a half. Half. Going to be 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Right there. Now 5. Little going to be 5, 5, 5. 2 and a half. Going to be 5, 5, 5. Going to be 5. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 5 here. Going to be 7 and a half. Little going to be 7 and a half. 5 here. 7 and a half. Are you bidding up top there? 7 and a half here. 5 here. Going to be 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 10. 12 and a half. 12 and a half here. 10 down. 12 and a half. 10 here. Going to be 12 and a half. All in, all done. 10, 12 and a half, all in, all done. $10, 642, 642. Lot number 8. No cage. Indian runner drakes, 1 year old. Indian runner drakes, 1 year old. 10, 10, 10. Little going to be 10. Now 12 and a half. 10 here. Little going to be 12 and a half. It'll be 12 and a half. 10 here. Going to be 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 15. Little going to be 15. 15. 15. 12 and a half. Going to be 15. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 15. Going to be 17 and a half. Now 20. 20. 20. Little going to be 20. 17 and a half. Going to be 20. Now 22 and a half. Little going to be 22 and a half. Little going to be 22 and a half. 20. Now 22 and a half. 20. Now 22 and a half. 20. Now 22 and a half. All in, all done. 20. Bud's way. 31. 20 on 31. That's all, guys. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. on Mondays when we have all that other stuff. A small feeder? There's no Alan in here. Yeah, he left and he's finding absentee. What is it? I did see him out there. You guys? He's still looking at the lady. Maybe he went home. Yeah, go ahead and put her on the scale, Lee. $12.95 looks like. $12.95. Hey Cody, you got any more of those ICB tote feeders kicking around? How much you want for them? 75. You want $100 for them? Okay. One for sure. I got a guy up here. Hey guys. $100. What? $100 for one. Do you want one? $100. Where you want two? Two. No, they came and said it was too big. Take two. Yeah, that's perfect. Yep. He'll have them here on Monday. Next Monday. Okay. Thanks, Tony. Bye. Okay.
872? Oh boy.
Alrighty. Here we go. Buck 40 here. Gonna be 40, 40, 40. 140. Now 141. Gonna be 141, 141. 142. Gonna be 143. 144. 144. 4. Gonna be 146 here, 147, 148, literally going to be 149 here, literally going to be 150, 151, literally money, 152, going to be 153 here, 153, 3, 154, literally 154, going to be 155, 55, 156 here, going to be 157, 158, 159, literally money, 160 here, going to be 131, literally money, 132, 22, going to be 133, going to be 134, 44, and 135 here, going to be 136 here, 137, literally money, 138 here, 138, 88, going to be 169, 170, 171, literally money, 172, 173, going to be 134, 44, 175 here, going to be 176 over here, and 177. Going to be 138 over here, and 137 and 178. 177 here, and the money going to be 178, 88. 177 going to be 178, all in, all done, all in, all done. 177, 178, and 178, 178, 178, all in, all done right here. 177 on 260, 260. 169, 170? It's 167. What was it? 177. That's what. I gave you a duck. We're even. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. It's good, yeah. Buck 35, gonna be 135, 136 down, 135, 136 here, 137, 138, 88, gonna be 138, 137, gonna be 138, 137 here, 138 where? Let's get a weight on her, please. What the heck was I gonna say now? I had something good to say. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I was gonna tell those guys. See the price? She's going to be huge, probably 2,000. 1810, 1810. 135, 136 where? Little money going to be 137 here, going to be 138, 139, going to be 140, 141, little money 141, 142, little money going to be 143 here, 144, little money going to be 145, 146 here, going to be 147, 148 over here, 149, 99, 150, 151, little money 152, 2, little 151 going to be 152, 2, 151 going to be 152, 2, 151 going to be 152, little money 2, 2, 2, 151 going to be 152, all in, all done. 151 going on 34, 134 by 3. Nice heifer here. Look at this. Buck 65. Little going to be 135 fine. Little money going to be 150 here. Little going to be 150, 50, 50 right there. And 151. Little money 152. Going to be 153. 154, 155, 55, 156 here. Little money going to be 157, 158, 88. Little money 158, 88. Going to be 158, 159. 60, 161, little money 131, little 161 here, little 131, 132, 22, going to be 133, little money going to be 134, 135, 136 here, going to be 137, 168. Do you want to be 168 here, and then 138, 139, 99, going to be 169 here, 138, going to be 139, 139, 99, 139, going to be 170, 171, 171, little money 122, going to be 173 here, and then 173, going to be 174, 175, going to be 176 here, going to be 177, 178 here, and 179. 179, 178 here, going to be 179, 178, going to be 179, 99, 178, going to be 179, all in, all done, all in, all done, 179, 180, 181, 181, little money, going to be 182, 183, going to be 184, 185, 186 here, going to be 187, 188 here, 187, going to be 188, 187, little money, 188, all in, all done, 187, put it on 84 Scotty, 187, 84 Scotty. That'll be a good one. 1355, right? Yeah. Here we go. Buck 20 here. How about 130? Going to be 130, 30. $1 here. Little money going to be 85 cents on 85. And now 85, little money gonna be 87 and a half, little money would be 85, gonna be 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 85, little would be 87 and a half. 85 here, little money gonna be 87 and a half, now 90 here, little gonna be 90, 92 and a half, little money would be 95, 55, little 95, 97 and a half here, gonna be $1. $1 here, little 102 and a half, little gonna be 105, 55, gonna be 107 and a half, gonna be 112 and a half, gonna be 115, gonna be 117 and a half, 120, 121, little money, 122, gonna be 123, 124, 125, 6 here, gonna be 127, 128, gonna be 129, gonna be 130, 30, 30, 130, now 131, little money, 132, 133, gonna be 134, 135, little money, gonna be 135, 134, gonna be 135, all in all done, 134, 7 straight, 134, 7 straight. Buck 30 here, 30, 30, little money can be 130, 30, 30, little money would be 30, 30, 30, little money can be 130, 30, and 125, 5, 5, little money can be 125, 5, 5, little money would be 125, 120. 20, 20, 20, 20, now 121, little money can be 121, and little money would be 122 here, gonna be 123, 124, 125, 126 here, and little money can be 127, 128 here, gonna be 129, little money 130, 131, 132, little money 133 here, gonna be 134, 135, 136 here, and little 135, gonna be 136 here, 135, gonna be 136. 37 now, little money can be 137, sold it to you 136 here, 7 straight, 140 here, little money can be 144. 135, 5, 5, 135, little money who do 135, 5, 5, gonna be 135, 5, 5, little money gonna be 130, 30, 30, 30, 130, little money gonna be 130, 30, 30, little money 128 here, and little money who do 125, 5, 5, gonna be 125, 120, 20, 20, 121, 121, 121, where little money gonna be 121, 122, little money gonna be 133, 124, little money gonna be 125, 126 here, 127, 128, 118, little money gonna be 128, 88, 129 here, 130, 130, little money gonna be 131, 132, little money gonna be 132, 2, 133, little money gonna be 134 here, little money gonna be 134, 133, gonna be 134, all in all done. 133 your way, 3 on 3, 2 3 on 2, 2 2 2 2, he says. Here we go, buck 40 here, little 35, little money gonna be 135, 5, 5, little money 130, 30, 30, little money who do 30, 30, 30, little money gonna be 125, 5, 5, little money gonna be 125, 126 now, little money 125 gonna be 126, 125, 6. Fine, little money gonna be 126 here, little money gonna be one all in all done here, gonna be 125 your way, 7 on 3, 125, put it on 7 3. $130, gonna be 130, 30, gonna be 130, 30, 30, 105. 125, 5, 5, little money gonna be 120, 20, little money who do it, little money gonna be 20, 20, 10, 10, 10, little money who do it, 10, 10, 10, gonna be 105, 105, 105, where little money 107 a hand, little money gonna be 107 a half now, little money gonna be 105, 107 a hand, little money 107 a hand, 105 gonna be 106 here, 107, 108, 108 here, little money gonna be 109, little money 110, little 111 here, gonna be 12, 113, 114, 115 here, little money 16 here, little money gonna be 117, gonna be 118, 119, 120, 121, little money 122, gonna be 123, 124. 125, 126 here, 127 gonna be 128, 88, little money gonna be 128, sold it to you 173, 127, 73. Buck 25, little money gonna be 125, 5, 5, little money who to be 120, 20, 20, 20, 20, 10, 10, 10, little money who to be 110, 10, 105 now. Now, no, little 107 a hand, little 105, little 106 here, little 105, little money gonna be 6 here now, 105, 6 where, 105, 6 where, 106 here, 7 now, little money gonna be 7, 8 now, little 108, little money gonna be 9, 9, 9, 110, little money gonna be 11, 112, little money gonna be 13, 14, little 15 here, 16, 17, 118, little money gonna be 119, 20, little money gonna be 121, little money 22, gonna be 123, 124, 123, little money gonna be 124, sold 173, 123, 7 on 3, buck 35, 135, 5, 5, 135, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 135, little money gonna be 130, 30, 30. Little money 125, 5, 5, 127, 126 here, 127, little money 128, gonna be 129, little money 129, 30, 131, 132, little money gonna be 133, little money gonna be 133, 134, 135, 36 here, 137, little money 137, 7, 138, little money gonna be 139, 9, 140, 140, 139, there's all to you, 139, 7 straight, 139, 7 straight. Buck 35 here, gonna be 135, 5, 5, 130, 30, gonna be 130, 25, 5, gonna be 125, 5, 5, 20, 20, 20, 120, where gonna be 120. Gonna be 115, 115, 10, gonna be 10, 110, 110, 105, 107 a hand, 5 here, gonna be 107 a hand, 110, 10, 12 a hand, 12 a hand, gonna be 15, 17. be 117 and a half, 120, 120 here, be 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, gonna be 126 here, 127, 128, 129, gonna be 130, 130, 130 here, 130, 30, 129, all in all done, 129 your way, 203 on 2, 203 on 3. Buck 25, gonna be 125, fine, be 125, 20, 20, 20, 121, 122, 22, gonna be 123, 124, 125, 126 here, gonna be 127, 128 here, 129, 99, gonna be 130, 30, gonna be 130, 131, 132, 22, 133, gonna be 134, 135, 5, 36 here, gonna be 137, 137, 8, 8, 8, 8, 137, gonna be 138, 8, 8, 8, solder 137, 203 on 3, 203 on 3. Buck 35 here, gonna be 135 fine, 136 now, 137, gonna be 137, 710, gonna be 137, 137, 138, gonna be 139, 99, 138 and a half, 139, 139 and a half here, gonna be 139 and a half, 139 and a half, one solder 139, 139 on 203 on 2. Is that one gonna be a 2? Yes, sir, it is. Here we go. 120, 121, 123 here, gonna be 124, 125, 126 here, gonna be 127, 128 here, gonna be 129, gonna be 39, 131, gonna be 132, 133 here, gonna be 134, 135, 36 here, 135, 135 and a half, 136 and a half, gonna be 136 and a half here, 136 and a half, gonna be 137 and a half, 137 and a half, gonna be 138 and a half, gonna be 138 and a half, gonna be 139, 139, solder 138 and a half here, 7 on straight. One of them burn back cows. Got a burn back from a barn fire. The vapor barrier was at the roof and falling on the cows' backs. What's that? February 1st, barn fire. He's got 5 of them that look like that, he said. That's the worst one. Here, I think they put some coconut oil on them at one point in time. Here we go. Gonna be 110, 110, $1. Gonna be $1 on 85 cents here. Gonna be 85, 85, 50, 50, 50. Gonna be 50, 40, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 20 here. Gonna be 22 and a half. Gonna be 25, 25, gonna be 25, 22 to hand, gonna be 25, 25, 22 to hand, gonna be 25, 23, gonna be 24, 4, 4, 23, gonna be 24, 23, 24, 4, 4, 23, 24, all in, all done. 23, 24, all in, all done, 23, 203 on. What do you want to call that one? A 4, 203 on 4. Gonna be 120, 20, 20, 20, 20, gonna be 120 where, 122 and 121, 122, 122, gonna be 123, 122, gonna be 124, 4, 125 here, 126, gonna be 127. 127, 7 and a half, 128 and a half, 128 gonna be 128 and a half here, 128 and a half, gonna be 29, 99, gonna be 129 and a half, gonna be 130, 130 and a half, gonna be 131 and a half, gonna be 131 and a half, 132, 2, 132 and a half, gonna be 133 and a half, 133 and a half, gonna be 134 and a half, and 135, 135 and a half, gonna be 135 and a half, half, 135 and a half here, gonna be 136 now, 136 and a half here, gonna be 136 and a half, 7, so let's see, 136 and a half, 7 on 3. Buck 30 here, gonna be 130, 30, gonna be 130. 20, 20, gonna be 120, 20, 20, 20, $1, $1, where 85 cents here, 85, 50, 50, gonna be 50. 20, 20, 20, 20, here we go, 20, 20, 20. What do you think, Terry? This one worked for you here? Gonna be 50, 50, 50, gonna be 50, 50, 50, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 52 and a half. He's got 50 right here, he said. He's bidding 50. Now 51, 51, gonna be 50 here, gonna be 51, 1, 1, 1, 1, 51, 51, 1, 1, all in, all done. Gonna be 50 on 38 straight, 50 on 38, oh shoot, 50 on 38 straight. There you go, out the door. Buck 20 here. Gonna be 120 now. 121. Gonna be 121. 122. Gonna be 123. Gonna be 124. 125. 126 here. 127. Gonna be 128. 129. Gonna be 131. 32. 33. Gonna be 34. 35. 36 here. 135. Gonna be 136. All in all done. 135 your way. On 203 on 3. 203 on 3. Buck 30 here. 132, 133, 134, gonna be 135, 36, 37, 38, 39, gonna be 140, 139, gonna be 140, 40, 141, gonna be 141, 140, now one shoulder to you, 140, put it on 7 straight, put it on 7 straight. Fine, 126 now, 127, gonna be 127, 128 here, gonna be 128, 129, gonna be 132, 133, 134, 135, 136 here, 137, 137, 6 and 7, 137 now, 138, 8, 138, gonna be 139, 138, gonna be 139, 8 and a half, 39, gonna be 139, 99, 38 and a half, 139, then sold her to you, 138 and a half, your way, 7 straight, 7 straight. Buck 30 here, 131, gonna be 131, 1, gonna be 131, gonna be 1, 1, 1, gonna be 132, 2, 2 here, 131 and 2, 2, 2, 131, 132, hold her still a minute here, 131. Bring her around here clockwise, and we'll see her walk out. Open the door, Lee. She can go 131. Gonna be 131. 130 here. Gonna be 131. 131. 132. 132 here. 133 here. 134. 4. Gonna be 134. 132 and a half here. 133. Gonna be 133 and a half. Gonna be 134 and a half. 134 and a half. 135. 135 and a half. 135 and a half. Gonna be 136 here and a half. 137 and 136 and a half. Sold her to you 136 and a half here. 73. 73. Buck 30 here. What do we got going on here? Wow. 20 here. $1. 120. Now 121. 121. Gonna be 121. 120 here. 121. 120. Gonna be 121. 120. Alan, you're not. What'd you say? Did it? Oh, you said. I thought you said 120. Here we go. Gonna be 20 cents on it. Money 20, 20, 20. Money to be 10, 10, 10. Got 5, 7 and a half. 5 here, 7 and a half. Money to be 10, 12 and a half. Money 15, 17 and a half. Money to be 20, 20, 20. 17 and money 120. Now 20, 17 and a half. 18, 19. Money to be 20, 20, 20. Now 20. Money to be 20. Now 21. 22, 22. 21, 22. Gonna be 23, 24, 25. 26 here, money gonna be 26 here, gonna be 27, 28, money gonna be 29, gonna be 30, 30, money gonna be 31, 32, 33, money gonna be 34, 44, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, money 40, 41, money 42, 22, 43, gonna be 44, 45, 46 here, 47, 46 here, money gonna be 47, 46, 47, all in all done, 46, long ways from 120, huh? 46 on 203 by 4x, 4x. Six, 75, gonna be 75, 5, 5, 75, now 77 and a half, gonna be 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, gonna be 80, 82 and a half. Gonna be 82 and a half, 80 here, gonna be 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 1, 1, 1, 81, 82, 2, 2, gonna be 83, 83, 84, 84, 83, gonna be 84, 4, 4, 83, 84, 83, gonna be 84, 83, 84, 83, 83, gonna be 84, 84, 85, 85, 85, gonna be 86 here, gonna be 87, 88, gonna be 89, 90, now 91, 92, gonna be 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 97, now 98, 97, gonna be 98, 88, solder 97, going on 203 on 3X. Buck 20 here, 121 now, gonna be 121, 120 here, 121, 122, 22, 122, 121, 122 where, 121 gonna be 122, 22, 122, 2, all in, all done, 121 your way, 203 on 3X. Here, gonna be 130, 30, 30, 30, now 131. Gonna be 131, 130, now 131, 131, now 32, 132, gonna be 132, 131, now 132, solder 131, 203 on 3X. What's that big wad of toilet paper over there on the bleachers? Buck 35, gonna be 135, 5, 132, now 133, gonna be 133. 33 where gonna be 133, 132, 3, now 134, 134 here, gonna be 135, 5, gonna be 135, 5, 136 here, 135, gonna be 136, 137, 137, gonna be 137, 7, 138, 8, 8, 138, 138, 8, 138, 137, 138, 137, 137, solder 137 on 203 on 3, 2, 203 on 2. Same here, 135, 136 now, 137 here, 137, 136 and a half, gonna be 137 and a half, 137 and a half, gonna be 137 and a half here, 138, 8, 8, 138 and a half here, gonna be 139, 9, 9, 139, 138 and a half, gonna be 139, 139 and a half here, gonna be 139 here, 139 and a half here, now 140, 140, 40, 40, solder to you, 139 and a half, put it on 7 straight, thank you. Buck 40 here, 141 now, gonna be 141, 141, all in, all 147 straight, 147 straight. Yeah, right? Yeah. Buck 35, 136 now, gonna be 136 here, 135, mid 6 here, 135, 136, solder 135, 7 on 3, 135, 7 on 3. Buck 40 here, 141, gonna be 141, 1, 140 now, 141, 1, gonna be 141, all in, all done, solder 140 your way, 7 straight. Twenties here, gonna be 20, 20, 20, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and 15 here, gonna be 17 and a half, 20, 20, 20, gonna be 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 21, gonna be 22, 23, gonna be 23, 3, gonna be 24, gonna be 25, 25, 24, 25, 24, 25, 26, now 26, 25, gonna be 26, solder 25, going on 2 or 3 on 3X, 4X, 4, 2 or 3 on 4. Gonna be 55 now, 57 a hand, 55, 57 a hand, 57 a hand, gonna be 60 here, 32 to hand, gonna be 32 to hand, 32 to hand, gonna be 35, 37 a half, 67 a hand, gonna be 70, now 32 to hand, gonna be 75, 77 a half, gonna be 80, now 82 to hand, gonna be 85, 87 a hand, gonna be 90 here, 92 and a half, gonna be 95, 97 and a half, $1, 102 to hand, gonna be 101, 102, now 103, gonna be 104, 105, 106 here, 107, 108, 109, 110, 11, little money be 12, 13, gonna be 114, 115, 116 here, 117, 118, 119, little money gonna be 120, 121, 123, 124, 125, 126, 126. You bought her 125, put it on 203 on, 4x, 3x. Oh, 75, well, $1 here, $1, 75, 75, 50, 50, 50, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 25, 25, 27 and a half here, 27, 25, 27 and a half, 25, 26 here, 27, 28, 28, 29, 29, gonna be 30, now 30, now 31, 32, 33, gonna be 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, now 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 55, 46, 47, 48, 49, now 50, 51, 52, 53, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, now City 1, City 2, City 3, City 4, City 5, City 6, City 7, City 6, City 7, all in and all done, City 6, City 7, sold at 66, 203 on, 4x, buck 35, gonna be 135, 136 now, 135, gonna be 136, 135, 36, 137, 138, 88, 137, gonna be 138, 88, who do we 38 over 137, 8, now 139, 139, sold her 138, your way, 203 on, 2x, put her with the 2s, 2x, put her with the 2s. Oh, here we go. Gonna be 135. 135, 5, 5. Gonna be 130, 30, 30. 131 now. Gonna be 131, 132. Gonna be 133, 134. 135, 136, 135, 135 and a half, 136 and a half, 136 and a half, gonna be 136 and a half, gonna be 136 and a half, 137, gonna be 137 and a half here, 137 and a half here, gonna be 138, 18, 138 and a half here, 138, 18, gonna be and a half, gonna be 139, 138 and a half, 9, sold her 138 and a half your way, 7 straight. Ooh, $1 here, gonna be 85 cents on 50, 50, 50, 20, 50 right there, and 52 and a half. Gonna be 52 and a half, 52 and a half, gonna be 55, 55, 57 and a half, gonna be 60, 60, 60, now 62 and a half, gonna be 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, gonna be 70 here, gonna be 70, 72 and a half, 75, 75, 500, 73, gonna be 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, 4, 4, 4, 74, 75, 75, gonna be 76, 77, gonna be 78 here, who do we 79, gonna be 80 here, 79, gonna be 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, sold her 79, 203 on 3x. Ooh, buck 20, 121, gonna be 121, gonna be 121, 122, gonna be 123, gonna be 125, 26 here, 127, 128, 129, gonna be 128 and 129, 128, gonna be 129. You bought her 128 right there, 7 on 3, 7 on 3. $0.75 here. Gonna be 75, 5, 55, 5, 5. 50, 50, 50, right there. Now 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, gonna be 55, 5, 5, 57 and a half here, gonna be sitting. Gonna be 35, 37 and a half, gonna be 70 here, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 70 here, little money, gonna be 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 70 here, 71, little money, 72, 73, 33, gonna be 74, now 75, 76, 77, little money, 78 here, gonna be 78, 80, gonna be 79, 79, now 80 here, little 79, gonna be 80, 79, 80, all in all done, 79, 203 on 3x. Buck 40 here, gonna be 140, 40, 135, 5, 5, 136 now, 135, 136, let's get a weight on her, please. Oh, she'll make it, you betcha. Another, she's 17.75, 18.25, 19 something. Where was I? 131, 131, 130 here. 135, 136, little money gonna be 137, little 138 here, gonna be 139, gonna be 140, 40, now 141, little money 142, gonna be 143, 144, gonna be 145, 146 here, little money 147, little 146 here, gonna be 147, you got her 146, going on 203 on 2, 203 on 1, 203 on 1. 20. Oh, 20. Okay, that works. Buck 15 here, 116 now, gonna be 115, 16, gonna be 115. Gonna be 116, 115, 16, 17 here, 118, 119, gonna be 120, 121, 122, 123, gonna be 123, 33, 123, all in all done, 122, 203 on 3X. Buck 30 here, 125, gonna be 126 now, 125, gonna be 126 here, 127, 128, 80, 129, 129, 128, gonna be 129, 99, 128, gonna be 129, 128, 9, all in all done, sold at 128, your way, 203 on 3. $59. Buck 25, gonna be 125, fine, gonna be 125, 20, 20, 20, gonna be 120, 15, 15, 18, gonna be $1 here. Now 102 and a hand. 105. Gonna be 105. 107 and a hand. Gonna be 10. 10. 110. Gonna be 112 and a hand. Gonna be 15 here. 115. 17 and a hand. Gonna be 120. 122 and a hand. Gonna be 125. 122 and a half. 123. 124. 125. 125. 126. 127. 128. 127. Gonna be 128. Shoulder 127. 203 on 3X. 203 on 3X. 127. Buck 25 here. Gonna be 125, 120, 20, 115, 15, now 16, 116, 17, here, gonna be 119, 120, 20, 119, gonna be 120, 20, 20, 120, 119, gonna be 120, let's let her walk out, 119, 120, gonna be 120, 119, 20, where, 119, 20, sold her 119, 203 on 3X. 120, gonna be 120, 20, 120, 20, 20, gonna be 115, 15, now 116 here, 115, 16, 16, where, gonna be 116, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, where, 15, 16, all in, all done, sold her 115, your way 203 on 3X. $130, 130, 30, 30, gonna be 130, 25, 5, 5, gonna be 120, 120, 120, where, gonna be 120, 20, 20, 120, 15, gonna be 16, now 17, 18, here, gonna be 19, 120, 120, gonna be 121, 122, 2, 123, gonna be 124, here, 126 here, gonna be 126, 125, 6, 127, 128, 129, 129, sold her 128, 7 on 3, 128, 7 on 3. Hey, gonna be 120, 20, 20, 20, gonna be 120, 20, 20, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, gonna be 110, 105, 5, $1, $1, $1, where, gonna be 1. 85 cents here now, 87 and a half, 85 and go, gonna be 87 and a half, 85 and 87 and a half, gonna be 90 here, 90, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $1, 102 and a half, 105, 5, gonna be 107 and a half, gonna be 110, 10, 12 and a half, gonna be 115 over here, 117 and a half, gonna be 120, 121, 122, 123 here, 122, sold her 122 right there, 203 on 3X. Buck 10 here, gonna be 110, 10, 10, who'd have been 105, 5, gonna be 105, 5, 5, 85, 5, 5, 85 cents on her, 85 cents here, 65, gonna be 65, 5, player please, she'll make it. $12.15, right on the money there. 200 pounds of gut, right? Here we go. 85, 50 cents here. Gonna be 50 right there. Now 52 and a half. 50 here. 52 and a half. Gonna be 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half. Now 62 and a half, gonna be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, gonna be 35, 37 and a half, here gonna be 72 and a half, now 75, 77 and a half, 80 here, 77 and a half, gonna be 78 over here, 77 and a half, gonna be 78, 88, gonna be 78, 79, 79 here, 78, gonna be 79, all in, all done, 78, going your way on 203 on 3X. Ooh, buck 40 here. Gonna be 140, 40. Gonna get 135. Then gonna be 135, 5, 30, 30, 30, 131, 32, 33. Gonna be 134, 135, 36 here. Gonna be 137, then 138, 88. Gonna be 138, 37 and a half, 38, 38 here. Gonna 138 and a half, half, and gonna be 138 and a half. Then 138 and a half, 138 and gonna be 138 and a half, 138 and a half. All in and all done. 138 your way, 138 your way. 2 or 3 on 20. 2 or 3 on 2. Catch you here. She's looking for you. Buck 35. Maybe 135, 5, 5. Maybe 135, 30, 30, 30, 130, 131. Maybe 130, 30, 30. Maybe 130, 30. 131, 1, 131, 131, 131, 1, gotta be 132 now, 131, gotta be 132, 2, 2, 132, gotta be 132, 131, shoulder, 131 over there, 203 on, 203 on 3X, penner by yourself. $1 here. Gonna be 185, 5, 5. Gonna be 85, 5, 5, 85. 87 and a half, gonna be 85, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, where? Gonna be 85, 87 and a half, gonna be 90 here, gonna be 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $1 here, 97 and a half, gonna be 1, 1, 1, 97 and a half, gonna be 1, 1, 1, all in, all done, all in, all done. You're not bidding up there, are you? Sold it to you 97 and a half, 203 on 3X. $1.10 here, $1.05, 2 and a half, $1 here, gonna be 102 and a half, half hand, gonna be 102 and a half, where 101, 102, 2, gonna be 103, 103, 104, 105, 105, 106 here, 107, gonna be 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 13, gonna be 113, 12, 113, 14, 15, 15 here, gonna be 15, 14, 15, 16, gonna be 117 over here, 117, sold her to you 116, 7 on 3, 7 on 3. A lot of graffiti on this one. They wanted to make sure she got beef today, I think. Here we go. Gonna be 1, 10, 10, 10, 1, 10, 10, 10, gonna be 1, 10, 10, 10, don't blame you here, 105, 105, 105, gonna be 105, 5, 5, gonna be 105, 5. It's kind of like walking by the tracks in the inner city there. Gonna be $1 here, gonna be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, gonna be 1, 1, 1, gonna be 1 at 85 cents on, gonna be 85, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, gonna be 52 to hand, gonna be 50 here, gonna be 52 to hand, gonna be 55, 55, 57 to hand, gonna be 57 and a half, 57 and a half, gonna be 60. Now 62 and a half, gonna be 62 to hand, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, gonna be 70 here, 72 to hand, 72 and a half, half, gonna be 75, 77 and a half. Now 80, 82 to hand, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, gonna be 88, 89, 99, gonna be 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 55, 96 here, 96. 98, 97, 98, 88, 97, 98, all in, all done, 97 going on your way, 203 on, what do you want to call that? A 3? 3X, 3X. $1 there now, 101, gonna be 101, $1 here, gonna be 101, $1 here, gonna be 101, 101, gonna be 101, 101, $1 here, 101, 102, 103, 103 here, 104, gonna be 104, 44, 103, 104, 103, gonna be 104, all in, all done. 103, 203 on 3X. Big girl here, 125, 126 now, gonna be 126 here, 125, 126, 127, 128, 88, gonna be 29, gonna be 130, 130 here, 131, 132, 133, gonna be 133, 32, 133, 132, 33, gonna be 133, 132, 133, you bought her 132 over there on 203 on special number. Put her on the 3s, 203 on 3. Buck 15 here. 115, $1 here, 150, 50 there. Now 52 to hand, 50, 52 to hand. 52 to hand, gonna be 55, 57 to hand, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57, gonna be 60. Now 62 to hand, 52 to hand. 32 and a half, gonna be 32 and a half, gonna be 35, 35, 37 and a half. Now 70, now 72 and a half, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76 here, gonna be 77, 78, 77, 78. Now 79, 79, gonna be 80 here, gonna be 81, 82, 82, who do it 83, gonna be 84, 85, 86, 87, who did 88, 89 here, gonna be 90, 91, 92, gonna be 93, 93, 94. Now 95, 96 here, 97, gonna be 98, 99, $1 here, no 101, 101. 102, 22, 101, 102, 101, 102, all in, all done, 101, your way, 203 on 3X. Buck 40 here, gonna be 140. 135, 5, 130, 30, 30, 30, 131 now, gonna be 131, 131, gotta be 132, 131, 132, all in, all done, 131, going on 203 by 3. 115, gonna be 115, gonna be 85 cents, gonna be 85, 85, 50, 50, 50, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, Terry, this one worked for you here, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, gonna be 50, now 52 and a half, 50 here, gonna be 52 and a half, 52 and a half, where, let her stand still. 52 to hand, gonna be 52 to hand, 52 to hand, gonna be 52 to hand, 51, 52, you said 51, right? 52, gonna be 52, 2, 51, gonna be 52, 51, 52, 2, 52, 53, 53 here, gonna be 54, 55, 56 here, gonna be 57, 58 over here, 59, 99, gonna be 60 here, 61, 62, 62, 61, 62, 61, 62, all in, all done, 61, 203 on 4X. Buck 20 here, gotta be 120, 20, gotta be 20, 20, 20, gotta be 120. 121, 121, gonna be 121, 122, gonna be 121, 122, 22, 121, gonna be 122, 121 and 2, 2, 2, soldier 121, 2, 3 on 3X. Ugh. 85, gonna be 85, 550 here, gonna be 50, 50, 50, gonna be 50 right there. Now 52 to hang, 52 to hang, gonna be 55, 57 to hang, gonna be 50 here, 52 to hang, gonna be 75, 77 and a half, 70, 72 to hang, gonna be 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 to hang, gonna be 80 here. Now 80, 77 and a half, gonna be 80 here. Now 82 to hand, 85, 87 and a half here, gonna be 90, now 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 5, 5, 97 and a half here, gonna be 1, 91 $1 here, now 102 and a half, 105, 105, 5, 5, 3, gonna be 104 here, 103, gonna be 104 where, 103, 104, 4, 4, shoulder 103, shoulder 103, 203 on 3X. Ooh, buck 5 here, 105, gonna be 105, 5, 5, gonna be 105, 5, 5, gonna be 105, 5, 5, 65 now, gonna be 35, 5, 5, gonna be 35, 50, now 52 and a half, 52 to hand, 52 to hand, gonna be 55, 55, 57 to hand, gonna be 60 here, gonna be 52 to hand, gonna be 35, 37 to hand, gonna be 70 here, 72 to hand, gonna be 75, 77 and a half, now 80 here, 77 to hand, gonna be 80 where, 80, 80, 80, 77 to hand, gonna be 80, 80, 80, all in, all done, sold it to you 77 and a half, 31, 77 and a half, 31. Buck 35, gonna be 135, 5, 5. 136 now. Gonna be 135 6 where. Gonna be 136 down. 135 gonna be 136 here. 135 gonna be 136 137 here. Gonna be 137 6 and a half. 137 and 137 and a half. Gonna be 137 and a half. Gonna be 137 and a half. 137 and a half. 137 and a half. 138 over here. Gonna be 137 and a half. Gonna be 138 all in all done. 137 and a half here. On 7 straight. 7 straight. Buck 35, gonna be 135, 5, 5, gonna be 135, 5, 5, gonna be 135, 5, 130, 30, gonna be 130 now, gonna be 130, 30, 130, 30, 125, 126 now, 127 here, gonna be 128 here, 129. Gonna be 129, 99, gonna be 129, 128, gonna be 129, 120, gonna be 129, 99, 128, gonna be 129, all in all done, 128 here, 203 on 3, 3x, 203 on 3x. Oh, $1 here, $1 now, $102 to hand, $2 to hand, $102 to half here, $102 to hand, gonna be 105, $107 and a half here, gonna be 110, $12 and a half here, 115, gonna be 117 and a half, 120, 121, gonna be 122, 121, gonna be 122, 2, 121, gonna be 122, all in all done, 121, 203 on 3x. Heavyweight. Buck 25, gonna be 125, 5, 5, 125, 5, 5, gonna be 125, say 1, gonna be 120, 121, 122, 123, gonna be 124, 125, 123, gonna be 128, 129, 130, 30, 30, 131, 132, gonna be 132, 22, 133, gonna be 134, 134, 133, 4, 135, gonna be 136 here, 135. Here 135 gonna be 136 135 136 135 136 137 137 136 gonna be 137 136 137 136 one sold her to you 136 over there on 203 20 203 on 20. How about buck 15 on her? Gonna be 115 gonna be 115 115 10 10 gonna be 110 10 10 gonna be 110 105 105 $1 here gonna be $1 gonna be 1 85 cents 87 and a half 90 now 92 and a half 85 gonna be 97 and a half $1 here $102 to hand gonna be 105 5 5 102 to hand gonna be 103 104 105 gonna be 106 here now 107 108 109 gonna be 11, 112, 12, gonna be 113, 114, 115 here, gonna be 116, 15, 16, 17, gonna be 118, gonna be 118, gonna be 120, 120, 19, 20, 19, 20, gonna be 122, gonna be 124, 125, 126 here, gonna be 127, 128. I know I bumped the thing one here. 127 gonna be 128. 128 here, 129, gonna be 129, gonna be 130, 131, 131, gonna be 132, 22, gonna be 133, 134, 133 and a half, 134, 134 and a half, 134 and a half, 134 and a half, 135, gonna be 135, 5, 5, 5, sold her 134 and a half, 7, 3. Oh, I hit the mouse. There you go. Mouse out here. Okay. Is this a new one? 85 cents here. I'm gonna get 85. $1.30. Now 131. I'm gonna be 131. 131. 130 here. I'm gonna be 131. 131. I'm gonna be 131. 131. 131. I'm gonna be 131. 131. Sold her to you 137 on 3. 137 on 3. $125, $120, $20, gonna be $110, who do $10, gonna be $1 where, gonna be 185 cents, gonna be 85, 5, who do 85, 65, 65, gonna be 65 Terry, gonna be 55, 50, 50, 50, gonna be 50, 50, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, 50 here, now 52 and a half, 52 to hand, gonna be 50 here, 52 to hand, 50 here, gonna be 52 to hand, gonna be 55, 5, gonna be 55, 57 and a half here, gonna be 57 and a half. Let's bring her back a minute, please, guys.
I think something's going on there. Yeah, exactly. Can you spin around the room one more time? $55, gonna be 57 a hand, 57 a hand, gonna be 60 here, gonna be 52 a hand, gonna be 85, 77 a hand, gonna be 70 here, 72 a hand, gonna be 75, 77 a hand, gonna be 80 here, 77 a half, 80, 77 a hand, gonna be 80 here, gonna be 82 a hand, gonna be 85, 87 a hand, gonna be 90 here, 92 a hand, 91, 92, 22, gonna be 93, 94, 95, 96 here, 97, gonna be 98 here, 97, 98, 88, sold her 97, 203 on 3x, put it on the 4x, 203 on 4x. 110, gonna be 110, 10, gonna be 110, 10, 10, gonna be 110, 10, 10, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Now 12 and a half. 110, gonna be 112 and a half, gonna be 12 and a half, 115, 17 and a half here, gonna be 20, 20, 20, 122 and a half. How about 1, 2, 122, 123, 124, gonna be 125, 5, 126 here, gonna be 127, 8, 129, 30, 131, 132, 131, 132, 22, 133 here, gonna be 133 here, gonna be 134, now 135, 134 is sold to you, 134, 7 on 3, 134, 7 on 3. Buck 35 here, 130, 131 now, maybe 131, 131, 132, 22, 132, 133, 134, 135, 55, 134, gonna be 135. 134 and 135, 134, 135, 55, sold her 134 over here, 7 on 3, 7 on 3. Buck 20, gonna be 120, 20, gonna be 120, 20, 20, 121, gonna be 121 now, 122, 22, gonna be 123, gonna be 133 here, gonna be 123, 124, 125, 125, 126 here, 127, gonna be 128, 88, gonna be 128 over here, 127, gonna be 128, 129, 129, 30, 30, 30, 131, 132, gonna be 133 here, 134, gonna be 135, 55, gonna be 134, gonna be 135 right here, 134, 7 on 3, 7 on 3. That was a close one. Buck 40 here, gonna be 140, 40, 135, 136 now, 135, 36, 135, gonna be 136 here. Let's get a weight on her, please. 2,000. Or what? 135, 136, right? 130, gonna be 138 here, gonna be 139, 140, 141, 140, gotta be 141, all in, all done, 140 your way, 203 on 20, 203 on 20, thank you. Buck 20 here, gonna be 120, 20, 121 now, gonna be 121, 120 here, gonna be 121, gonna be 121, 120 now, 120, gonna be 121, gonna be 121, 120. 123 here, gonna be 124, 4, gonna be 125, 5, 126 here, now 127, 128, gonna be 128, 129, gonna be 129, 99, 128, gonna be 1 sold to 128, 73, 128, 7 on 3. $1, gonna be 1, gonna be 1, gonna be 85, 85, gonna be 85, 5, 5, 5, 5, 85, 65, 65, 65. 52 and a hand, gonna be 55, gonna be 55, 57 and a hand, gonna be here, 72 and a hand, gonna be 75, 77 and a hand, gonna be 70, 72 and a half, 75, 75 here, 72 and a hand, 75, here, gonna be 80, 77 and a half, 80, 77 and a hand, gonna be 80, 80, 80, 77 and a half, 78 here, gonna be 79, gonna be 80, now 81, 82, gonna be 83, 84, gonna be 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, now 90 here, 91, 92, 93, 92, 93, 92, 92, 93, sold it to you 92, 203 on 3x, 203 on 3x. here, gonna be 120, 20. How about 130? Is that better? Gonna be 130, 30. Gonna be 125. Gonna be 125, 5, gonna be 120, 120, 115. Gonna be 115, 116. Gonna be 15, 16, 15. Gonna be 116 here. 116, 117, 118, 118, gonna be 119, gonna be 119, 19, gonna be 119, 118, gonna be 119, 120, now 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 125, 126 here, gonna be 127 over here, 128, 88, 127, 8, 127, 8 shoulder, 127, 73, 127, 73. Ooh, buck 40 here, gonna be 140, 40, 40, gonna be 140, 40, 40, 138 on it, 135, 5, 135, 5, 5, 130, 130. 132, 130, 131, gonna be 130, 30, 125, 5, 5, gonna be 125, 5, 5, gonna be 125, 120, 121, 122, 3, 3, gonna be 124, 125, 126, here, gonna be 127, here, 128, gonna be 129, 129, 128, 9, 130, gonna be 131, 131, 132, 2, gonna be 133, here, gonna be 134, 4, 4, 134, 133, 4, 133, 134, 4, 4, 133, gonna be 134, 133, 4, all in all done, 133 here, 7 on straight. Buck 20, gonna be 120, 20, 121, 121, 120 here, 121, 122, 122, 123, gonna be 123, 3, 124, gonna be 124. 124, 125, 5, 5, 5, 5, 125, 5, 5, 126 here, 126 here, 126 here, and the money gonna be 127, 128, 129, gonna be 130, 30, 30, 30, 131, 132, 2, 132, 2, and the money gonna be 131, 132, 133, 132, 3, and gonna be 134, 135, 134, 5, all in all done, 134 here, 7, 3. 121 now, gonna be 121, 1, 120 here, gonna be 121, 122, gonna be 123, 124, 4, 4, gonna be 125, 126, 126 here, 125, gonna be 120 here, 125, gonna be 126, all in all done, 125 here, on 203 by 3x. Buck 30 here. Gonna be 130 30. Gonna be 130 30 30. Gonna be 130 30 30. Gonna be 30 30. Gonna be 125. Gonna be 125 5 5. Gonna be 125. 125 where? 120. Gonna be 120 20 20 20. Gonna be 120 120 110 110 110 105. $1 here, gonna be one, gonna be $1 now, 101, 101, $1 here, gonna be 101, 101, 101, you wanna be 101? Who's at $1, Junior? $1 here, now 101 where? Gonna be 101, $1 here, gonna be 101, 101, all in all done, you bought her, $1, 7.3. Buck 20 here, 121, gonna be 121, 1, gonna be 121, 1, 120 here, gonna be 121, 122, 122 here, gonna be 122, 2, here, gonna be 123, 124, 4, 4, gonna be 125, 126, 127, gonna be 128, 88, 129 here, gonna be 130, gonna be 30, 131, gonna be 131, 132, 131 and a hand, 132, 132 and a hand, 133 here, gonna be 133, 32, 32, just sold it to you, 132 and a half, 7 on 3. There's another one. What's up with that all day? 50 cents. 50, 50, 50. Gonna be 50, 50, 50. Gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. 50. 35, 35, 35, 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. Gonna be 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. Here, gonna be 22 and a half, 21, 22, now 23, gonna be 23, 24, here, gonna be 25, gonna be 25, 26 here, gonna be 27, now 28, now 29, gonna be 30, now 31, 32, now 33, gonna be 34, 35, 36, 37, 38 here, gonna be 39, 40, now 41, 42, 43, 44, gonna be 45, 55, 46, 47, 48, 49, 49, 50, 50, now 51, 53, 33, 54, 55, 56 here, 55, then the money gonna be 56 where all in all done 55, 203 on 4x, 4x. Buck 10, gonna be 110, 10, now 11, gonna be 111 here, 110, gonna be 111. 12, 12, 12, 113, 114, 115 here, gonna be 116, 117, gonna be 118, 119, gonna be 120, 121, 121 here, gonna go 122, 22, gonna be 121, gonna be 122, 121, gonna be 122, 123, gonna be 123, solar 122, 73, 122, 7 by 3. Fine, gonna be 135, 5, 5, gonna be 135, 5, 5, 5, gonna be 130, 30, 30, gonna be 130, 125, 5, 5, gonna be 125, 5, 5, gonna be 125, 5, 5, 126 now, 126 now, 126 here, gonna be 125, 6 here, gonna be 127 here, 128, gonna be 128, 128, 129 here, gonna be 129, gonna be 130, 131, gonna be 131, gonna be 131, 132 here, gonna be 133, 133, 33, gonna be 132 and a half and 133 and a half. 133 and a hand, gonna be 133 and a hand, gonna be 134, and then another money gonna be 134, 4, 4, silver 133 and a half here, 7 on 3. $1, another money gonna be one, gotta be one, gotta be 85 cents here, another money gonna be 85, gonna be another money gonna be 85, 5, gonna be 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, another money gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, another money gonna be 50. 52 and a hand, the money here, gonna be 52 and a hand, gonna be 55, 57 and a hand, gonna be 50 here, 52 and a hand, 55, 77 and a hand, gonna be 70 here, 72 and a hand, gonna be 75, 77 and a half, 80, 77 and a hand, the money who do it, 80, 80, 80, now 82 and a hand, 82 and a hand, gonna be 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half here, gonna be 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, sold 85, 203 on 3X. $1, gonna be one, gonna be 85 cents, gonna be 85, 85, 85, gonna be 50 here, gonna be 50, 50, 50. Older still. You want to go 50 on her, Terry? 22 and a half. 22 to hand, 20 here, gonna be 22 to hand, 22 to hand, gonna be 25, 5, gonna be 25, 22 to hand, gonna be 25, 5, 22 and a half, 23, 24, now 23, 24, anybody else? 24, 4, 4, 23, 24, all in, all done. 23 your way, 203 on 4. 203 on 4. $16 or $15 to go. Yeah. Buck 10. Oh boy. Buck 10 here, gonna be 111, 110, gonna be 111 here, 11, 12, gonna be 112, 13, gonna be 114, 115 here, gonna be 116, 117, gonna be 118, 119, 118, 19, 118 solar to you, 118, 73, 118, 7 on the 3. What's that? Sounds amazing. 110, gonna be 110, 10, 10, gonna be 110, 10, gonna be 110, 105, $1, gonna be 1, 1, 1, 85, 85, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, now 52 to hand, 50 here, gonna be 52 to hand, gonna be 55, 57 to hand, gonna be 50 here, 52 to hand, 75, 77 to hand, 70 here, 70 gonna be 72 and a half, now 72 to hand, 75, gonna be 77 to hand, 80 here, gonna be 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 81, 82, 83, 83, gonna be 84, 85, gonna be 86 here, 87, gonna be 88, 89, gonna be 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, $1, 101, 102, 102, 22, 103, 104, 105, 106 here, gonna be 107, 108 over here, 109, 110, 11, 112, 13, 114, 115, 116 here, gonna be 117, 118, gonna be 119, 120, 119, 20, 119, 20, 203 on 3X. 50 cents here, gonna be 50, 50, 50, gonna be 50. Gonna be 50, 50, 50, 35 on, gonna be 35, 5, 5, 37 and a half, 35, gonna be 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, gonna be 37 and a half, gonna be 40, 40, 40, 40, 37 and a half, gonna be 40, 37 and a half here, gonna be 40, 40, 40, sold her to you, 37 and a half, 2 or 3 on 4, 2 or 3 on 4. Buck 30 from 30 here, gonna be 130. I didn't pen the cattle on Saturday night. I don't know what's going on. Buck 20. Gonna be 125, fine. Gonna be 125, fine. Gonna be 120, 120, 120. Where? Gonna be 120, 20. Gonna be 120, 20, 20. Gonna be 115 here. Gonna be 115, 115, 110, $1 here, and 102 and a half. $1 here, and gonna be 102 and a half, half hand. Gonna be 102 and a half, 101, 102, 2. Gonna be 103 here, gonna be 103, 104, 104 here, gonna be 105. Do you want to be 104, Alan? 103, 104, 103, 104. Sold her to you. 103 on, 203 on, 4, 4x. Money here, gonna be 110, 10, 10, $1 where, gonna be 1, 1, 1, gonna be 1, 1, 1, 85, 85 now, 87 and a half, gonna be 85, 87. 87 and a half, gonna be 90 here, gonna be 90, 92 and a half, gonna be 92 and a half, gonna be 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 96 here, gonna be 97, 96, 97, gonna be 97 all in on the 96 your way, 203 on, 3x. One 110, 111, 110, gonna be 111 here, 112, 113, 114, gonna be 115, 116, 117 here, gonna be 118, 117, gonna be Terry. You want to be 118 here? 117, gonna be 118, all in all done 117 your way, 203 on 3. Alan's gone. I don't know. You might want to help out. Well, if you get some good one. Oh, but I didn't even see Marv. Were you bidding, Marv? Did I miss you? I didn't know you took the reins there. No, I just seen Alan run out the door. That's all I seen. Here we go. 110, 105, gonna be 105, 5, 105, gonna be $1. $1 where, gonna be 1, 1, 1, gonna be 1, 1, 1. How about 65 cents on, gonna be 35, 35, 35, 50, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 57 and a half, gonna be city here, city, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, gonna be 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, gonna be 70 here, 67 and a half, 70, now 72 and a half, 75. 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, going to be 80 here, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 86 here, going to be 87 here, going to be 88, 89, 89 now 90, now 91, 90 now 91, 1, 1, all in all done, 90 now 91, 91, sold her 92, 3 on 3x. Oh, 50 cents here, I'm going to be 50, 50, 50, I'm going to be 50, 50, 50, I'm going to be 50, now 52 and a half. You do, I do. 52 and a half here, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 51, 52, 52, 53 here, gonna be 54, 55, 56 here, 56 here, 55, 56, all in all done. 55, 203 on 3x. $1, gonna be 1, 1, 1, gonna be $1 where, 85 cents, gonna be 85, 5, 5, gonna be 85, gonna be 65, gonna be 85, 5, 5. 50, 50, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, gonna be 85, 57 and a half, city here, 52 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, down 70 here, gonna be 72 and a half, gonna be 75, 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 75, 75, gonna be 77 and a half, 77 and a half, all in, all done. 75 right here, put on 38 straight, 75, 38 straight. $1 here. Gonna be one. Gonna be one. Dollar where gonna be 85 cents. 85 cents. 85 gonna be 85 gonna be 85 65 here in city 7.5 city fine and city 7.5 city 7.5 city fine gonna be city 7.5 city 7.5 city 7.5 gonna be 70 here and 72.5 now 72.5 now 75 gonna be 77.5 here and 77 gonna be 80 here and 82.5 80 gonna be 81 82 83 84 85 gonna be 86 here 87 88 89 here gonna be 99 91 92 93 94 95 96 here 798, 99, $1, 101, 102, gonna be 103, 104, 103, gonna be 103, gonna be 104, 104, 103, 104, solder 103, 203 on 3x. $1 here, gonna be one, gonna be one. 85, 5, 5, gonna be 85 right there. Now 87 a hand, 85, gonna be 87 a hand, gonna be 90 here, gonna be 92 a hand, gonna be 95, 97 a hand, gonna be $1, 102 a hand, gonna be 105, 107 a hand, gonna be 110, 12 and a half, 112 and a half, 11, 112, gonna be 112, 13, 14, 15 here, 116, 115, gonna be 116 here, solder to you, 115, 2 or 3 on 3x. $130, gonna be $120, 20, 20, 20, 20, gonna be 10, 10, 10, gonna be $110, $110. $1 where? Gonna be 1, 85 cents here. Gonna be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 50. Now 50, 50 here. Gonna be 50, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. $50. Bring her back, please. $50 here, gonna be 50, 50, 50, now 52 and a half, 50 here, gonna be 52 and a half, gonna be 55, 57 and a half, gonna be 50 here, 52 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, gonna be 50 here, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, gonna be 80 and 80, 77 and a half, 80, 77 and a half, gonna be 80, 80, 88, all in, all done. Solder 77 and a half, 31. Twenty, 20, gonna be 20, 20, 20, 20 right there. Gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10 right there. Now 12 and a half. Here, 12 and a half, gonna be 15, 15, 17 and a half here, gonna be 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 16, 17, 17 and gonna be 18, 18 now 19, gonna be 20, 20, 20 and 21, now 22, gonna be 22, 22, gonna be 23 here, gonna be 23, 24, 25, 26 here, gonna be 25, 26 here, gonna be 27, gonna be 28, 88, gonna be 29, gonna be 30, now 31, gonna be 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 here, gonna be 37, gonna be 38, 39, 38, 39, now 40. Now 41, little money, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46 here, little money gonna be 47, 48, little money 49 here, 48, 49, 48 gonna be 49, 999, 48, 49, all in all done. 48, 203 on, 3x, 4x. $25, gonna be 25, 5, 25, 10, 10, 10. Now 12 and a half. 12 and a half here, gonna be 15, 17 and a half. Now 20, 22 and a half. 22 and a half, gonna be 25, 27 and a half, 32 and a half, gonna be 32 and a half, 39, 32 and a half, 31, 32, 30. 33, gonna be 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, gonna be 40, 41, 42, gonna be 43, 44, gonna be 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, now 50, now 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 55, 56 here, 57, gonna be 58, 59, now 60, 61, 62, city 1, little money, got it, city 2, 2, 2, city 1, city 2, city solder to you, 61, 203 on 4. 50 cents here. Gonna be 50 right there. Now 52 and a half. 52 and a half. Gonna be 55. 57 and a half. Gonna be 60 here. 62 and a half. 65. 67 and a half. 70. 72 and a half. Now 75. 77 and a half. Gonna be 82 and a half. Gonna be 85. 87 and a half. Gonna be 90 here. 92 and a half. Gonna be 95. 97 and a half. Gonna be $1. 102 and a half. 105. 107 and a half. 10. 107 and a half. Gonna be 110. 10. 10. 107 and a half. 10. All in, all done. Sold her 107 and a half. 203 on. 3x. $1. Gonna be one. Gonna be 85. 5. Gonna be 85 cents. Gonna be 85. 85. 85 where? Gonna be 85. 5. Gonna be 85. 85. 85, 5, gonna be 50. Now 50. Now 50 where? Gonna be 50, 50, 50. Gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Gonna be 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half. Gonna be 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half. Gonna be 30. Now 32 and a half, 35, 35. 37 and a half. Now 40. Gonna be 42 and a half. Gonna be 45, 45, 42 and a half. Gonna be 45, 5, 47 and a half here. 45, 47 and a half. 45, 47 and a half. All in, all done. Are you bidding? 47 and a half. Sold her right there. 45, 34. 45 and 34. 45, 34. Yep. 45 on 34. 85 cents here. Gonna be 85, 5, 5. Who do it 85, 85. Gonna be 85, 85, 85, 85. Gonna be 50. Now 50, 52 and a half. 52 and a half. Gonna be 52 and a half. Gonna be 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half. Gonna be 50 here. Gonna be 52 and a half. Gonna be 7 hands, 70 here, 72 to hands, 75, 77 and a half, gonna be 80, now 82 and a half, gonna be 85, 87 and a half, gonna be 90 here, gonna be 92 and a half, 95, 5, 97 and a half here, 95, gonna be 97 and a half, 96, 97, now 98, 99, little money to $1 and 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 104, little money, give me 105, 104, 105, all in, all done, 104, 203 on 3x. Is that the last one? That'll do it, guys. Thank you. Catch you on Wednesday.